people to see, babies to kiss. All right, let's get a move on. The mission is impossible. True. All right, so my hope here is that I can just get back into this game. I feel like we had a really good thing going at the end of last stream, and I'm hoping that I can kind of pick it up. I'm really hoping I didn't lose all my muscle memory. Do I need to load my game? There we go. I found it. Oh, how's everyone doing? Thursday. I've begun a 4-day weekend, so that's kind of sweet. What will I do with all this free time? Play video games, probably. I'm losing it? That's fair. We're all losing it a little bit. Oh yeah, I unlocked a new cup. And I had a new vehicle? Oh, did I switch vehicles? Do not remember the... I think that's the one I want. The viewpoint? Yeah, viewpoint. There's like a way... Yeah, I feel ya. It's a weird time. I went and got an oil change today, and it was such a weird experience. Like, it wouldn't let you get out of the car or any of this stuff. It was very, very interesting. Not very many people out there in the world. But I was in and out in like 10 minutes, which is about a sixth of the time it took last time I went there. So I guess there's that. Brian F with the lap time on this one. Marty Ray with the best total time. Oh, these are new areas. We've never been to Vegas. I haven't learned this track yet, so maybe just to get back in the swing of things, I should just do a qualifier right away. Right, I mean, now's the time that you learn exactly how fast everything works.
Stream dedicated side B and rain on me.
Robo. Thank you for the bits and the shameless plug. I've listened to most of that album, by the way. It's pretty good. I will continue to listen to it. I did not have enough time to finish it yet, but we will get there. Oh shit! It's a little love tap. It's fine. Oh, how you doing, Robo? How's it going? Oh shit, okay, so we gotta be careful on that turn. This is just us feeling out this course. Everything's fresh now. All of these areas are areas we've never been to, so. Firefly. Dude, the NASCAR game I played on stream was pretty fun. I mean, it's not great, but like, I had a good time with it. I think that was 99, I believe. I don't know, I've always been like an ironic fan of the NASCAR games, I think. Especially when they're on PlayStation, because you get like that, you get that real soundtrack going. Alright, I'm not going to qualify well here, but at least we kind of have an idea how this course works. I got 5th, actually, so we're not in last. 2005, see, that's way after my time with NASCAR games. See, NASCAR games are okay. I also feel that way about like fishing games, but I'm sure that sometimes fishing games are a bad time. We'll find out soon. There's a fishing game coming up. What I would love to do, I don't know if it's possible or not, I do think, if you're not into racing games, just to give you a heads up, I think this game will at least take the entirety of this stream. if I'm getting close to finishing it, I might just like marathon it tonight and try to finish this game so that we can start with Rugrats tomorrow. So I would love to wrap this up in 2 streams, but this is a longer game. It's a little bit harder. But it's been getting easier. The last 30 minutes of the stream last time, I made so much more progress than like the 3 hours prior. A lot of it's just learning courses, though. Look, racing games are still fun. You just gotta be looking the right spot. The Forza Horizon games are extremely good. I do recommend. Yeah, especially if you have Game Pass. I'm a big. They kind of took over what Burnout used to be, which I appreciate. So as our goal for this is gonna be just getting top 3 in all the tourneys. But what we quickly learned is that you have to do better than top 3 to unlock tourneys. Either that or you have to rank up. So I don't know. We're gonna kind of swing through this game until we get through all the cups. There is a cheat code if it comes down to it. If things get too hard, we will put on infinite continues, so I can just like I can kind of save scum levels. But I think I don't need it yet. I got pretty close to thinking I needed it on the last stream, but then we got into the second tier of cars, and they're a lot better than the first tier. I don't spin out instantly whenever someone touches me. It's nice. Cass, how was that? Oh god, I said I don't spin out, and look what happened. That photo game that you were playing yesterday, is that any good? Oh shit, dude, I can't turn. I've cursed myself. Yeah, that one. Good to know. I put it on my wish list just to kind of get, just to remember it exists down the road. But I didn't do a ton of research on it, but I definitely enjoy photo mechanics in games. We're in a bad position now, holy shit. Because I was talking trash to this level. I'm almost thinking that we should just restart, to be honest. I got a whole nother lap. Maybe we should just play through this circuit, get an idea of like what's to come. So, hello, Hero. How you doing? Hello. I'm trying to figure out like what games do I have, because I'm on a 4-day weekend now. I think I'm gonna play through that Dark Knights with Poe and Monroe game. Hopefully that's interesting. I'd always appreciate some FMV. Other than that, I don't know. I kind of am excited to just not have any big things to do. Play Pathologic 2. I have it installed, actually, but I have not booted it up. It is on Game Pass. Alright, we're up to 7th. So far behind. I just have like that mouth today that I feel like I just need to constantly make noise. Probably not a good thing to do while you're on stream. Unless those noises are formulating words or thoughts. I watched the Let's Play the other night of a Flintstones game that I had as a child that was a DOS game. And I was like, I've never made it past like the second level of this game. Let me just watch like a playthrough of it. And it is the most bullshit game I think I've ever seen. I know that we complain a lot about games now, but like the DOS days, like there's so much trash that's like not even worth acknowledging. I think things are a lot better now than they were back then, is what I've been quickly learning. Somehow I salvaged that into a 5th. We started at 5th, we ended at 5th. How about that? Oh. A bowl? Interesting. I don't actually know anything about that game, so maybe I'll find the time to try it out. I have such a low attention span lately, though, so if it doesn't pull me in immediately, I think I'm just gonna go for the race here. Yeah. It's hopeless. Alright, New Zealand. New Zealand's actually an old course. We've been to New Zealand before in this game. I mean, this is a different layout. Holy shit, dude. Good start. More like Old Zealand. Got him! Really, this first attempt is just a fact-finding mission to see where the hard turns are. How many restarts do we have? We have 2, which is pretty decent. I think I just want to keep hoarding restarts until we absolutely need them. Right now, our goal is just to place well enough to get more points so we can get better cars. It's the classic loop. I could tell my car's faster because that turn before was super easy. And now it's like, well, don't go too fast. Something bad's gonna happen. I think that's just racing games in general, though. Okay. Humanum. Hello, pupper. Welcome. I'll make these. The gang is all here. Holy shit, dude. It's almost like this car is just fast enough that I need to, like, relearn how to play the game. What if I went back to the last car? Remember how well I was doing with the last car? What's my shirt say? This is my Colt Cabana shirt. That's a rip-off of a Cassius Clay shirt. I'm pretty sure. Boom Boom, Colt Cabana. Neum, Colt Cabana. Quickly, what you learn is that half of my shirts are video game themed and the other half are wrestling themed. Why am I, like, not in control at all anymore? What happened? What happened between this car and the last car? This one spins out way easier. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm, like, driving on dirt. That's right. We just gotta get the feel for it again. I wish the last stream I could have just kept going because I swear I was, like, in the zone. And everything was going well. We cleared, like, 3 different circuits, like, in a row. And now, we begin again. We begin again. Back to square one. Alright, so we got 5th on the first race. This race, let's just work on improvements. So right now we're in 7th. I don't even know if I can make it up to 6th by the end of this. We'll see. We just strive to be 1 place better than the last time, then we're destined to win. Simple as that. See ya. The winning plan, yeah, that's what all the drivers, like, you just have to have a simple plan. If all the F1 racers just were like, yeah, I'll do 1 place better than last time, they'd all be winners, right? I think that's just how statistics work. If everyone had that mindset, they could all be in first. What if all of my opponents have the same mindset? They're like, I'll just do one place better. Well, what do you do when you get first? Like, where do you go from there? What's the plan? You can't improve. You're just stuck in limbo forever. You started watching that? Yeah, I don't. I don't understand NASCAR. Like, I understand it, but I don't understand like watching it. It seems to me like it's very samey the whole time. I'm sure like if you were really into it, like everything would mean something. But as like a casual race watcher, like I'd much rather watch a race that has like a ton of tricky turns, you know? Holy shit, dude. That guy stole the spot from me. Yeah, but no racing should be like no racing stuff should be about crashes, right? Oh. Just a bad time. Alright, this is going very poorly, but I think at least we understand the first two courses now. Dawn with the best lap on this one. So it's all about aerodynamics, as they say. Aerodynamics. You gotta coast off that car in front of you, and then you gotta shoot right past. You got a nice little slingshot. Right? Am I making good car noises? I don't think these noises work. Oh god. It's flawed? Flawed how? There's a lot to racing. It's crazy that, like, you have to have, like, an entire team, you know? Oh, like, you're saying that all the racers are too good? Is that the deal? Dude, look at these lighting effects. Wow. Nintendo 64 is really the future of games. Oh shit, lens flare, I can't see shit. Oh. Yeah, don't bully your villagers, alright? No bully. One of my friends mailed me like a homemade amiibo card for my favorite villager so that I can get him in my town. Very nice of them. Oh my god, these cars are so rude. They're pushing me off. Can you finally get Egbert? See, I have a weird choice for my favorite villager, most nostalgia, is Camo Frog. He's just a grumpy sports frog, and like, I don't know. He's been with me since the dawn of time, and I need him in this game. He's a grump, and he's my grump. Get it? He's a good boy. He says 10 hut after everything. I don't know how I feel about that. But you know what? In my town, everyone says the same fucking thing. So eventually he's going to say ba with the ba, because that's what I taught my one villager to say, and now everyone says it. I gave one villager ba with the ba, and another one I gave home slice, and they're like two camps now that are fighting each other. It's nuts. Yeah, when it comes to New Leaf, I can't remember a single villager that I had in New Leaf, you know? You want to see a racing roguelike? I mean, F-Zero kind of tried to do that, but in that it had, like, random track generation. And you know what? It never really worked right from what I tried. I actually can't see the road with this lens flare. I get that that's kind of the point, but... Oh. Alright. We gotta cheat a little bit to get ahead. This level feels manageable. Usually the last track is like the hardest, but I feel like this one's actually easier than the last two. I actually think that the New Zealand track of these three is probably the hardest. The Las Vegas one's also kind of tricky, but there's enough 90-degree turns that the computers just kind of go, I don't know what to do anymore. It's easy to cut off computers on 90-degree turns. So if you do it the wrong way, you get spun out. Dude, can you fuck off? Thank you. The last track's the deepest. Yeah, it really makes me think. Dude, I'm in third right now. How did that even happen? Look how far ahead first and second are, though. Fuck. What I need to figure out about this game is if unlocking circuits, if it's tied to my rank or if it's tied to my performance. One or the other. And I don't know which. The problem is there's like no comprehensive guides for this game on the internet. I should have looked to see if I had a Nintendo Power that covered this, actually, because I have a pretty solid collection of Nintendo Powers from the N64 era. And they actually cover most games that we play on these streams. Holy shit, dude. You fucked up. I got cocky. What happened? Alright, I can get my third back. Maybe? Oh, it's gonna be close. It doesn't matter. I'm not placing overall. When did Nintendo Power stop? I think it actually stopped and then it came back and then it stopped again in like actually a lot later than you would have expected, I think. I feel like it was late 2000s. The late aughts, as they say. Alright. Not a lot of progress. You failed to win any award. Thank you. Alright. That's just our... We just gotta get back into the groove of things. Wow, we didn't end up getting gold on either of these, huh? Alright. Let's just stick to this one for now. That's me, the practice king. I probably should be doing qualifiers, but I don't really want to. They take more time. Instead, I could just start in 8th. Which half the time I do qualifiers, that's where I end up anyway. So. Alright. Let's go for at least 3rd in this first race. Bad turn. The car behind me though kind of pushed me into it, so actually did me a solid by running into me. What do you think the most aggressive racing game is? Carmageddon? I mean, Carmageddon has that Death Race 2000 kind of vibe to it. Burnout is up there, yeah. The road rage shit in Burnout is pretty rough. Really gets your aggression out. Dude, I love Burnout. I miss Burnout so much. Death Rally. I don't think I know that one. I mean, it sounds vicious. Alright, that was a really risky turn. I think we're making good progress, though. Top-down racing? Name me, like, a good top-down racing game. I feel like I feel like top-down racing only works if the entire map fills one screen. It's the only way I can get into it. That's such a problem with top-down racers. They just don't feel good. Yeah, Super Off-Road's pretty good. That's the one with the 3 steering wheels in the arcade, right? Pretty good. RC cars. Oh shit, dude. Let's go. Strategic bumper cars. As weird as it sounds, like NES is kind of a blind spot for me. A lot of the the lesser known NES games that are popular, I just don't have a familiarity with. I didn't own a console until the Genesis, and so I only played NES at like other people's houses. So because of that, I just don't have that extensive knowledge. I was a DOS kid and then a Genesis kid. And then an N64 kid and then a Dreamcast kid. Kind of always, honestly, always with like the number 2 or number 3 consoles. I never had like a winner, you know? All the like offshoot stuff. That's me. You know what? I would choose no other way. I also owned a Virtual Boy, right? Yeah, I've actually never owned a Saturn either. Saturn and Sega CD are like the 2 holes in my collection that I definitely want to buy at some point. Yeah. First Xbox, somehow I own 2 of them at this point. 2 or 3. Actually, not sure. Actually, I say NES is a blind spot for me, but I own a lot of NESs also. Just kind of collected them over the years, I guess. A variety of garage sales and such. Oh. What MMO did you play? Important question. Is that like EverQuest days? Yeah, my babysitter also had an NES. One of them, yeah. I remember playing, the only NES games I remember playing was like the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I remember playing at someone's house. That, and there was like a Tiny Toon Adventures game that was like amusement park themed. I remember playing that a lot too. MMOs I didn't really get into until, I mean I played Summer Escape, but I didn't get into until like World of Warcraft. That's probably the first one I got like deep into. But I was a big like Diablo 2 player, so that's close enough, right? First place, let's go. If nothing else, it gives us points to unlock things, so good start. Yeah, I've never heard of Dark Ages. I definitely remember Dark Age of Camelot, but there's a lot of Korean MMOs that all kind of blended together for me. I played, what was the one with the slimes, the popular one? I played that one for a bit. I can't remember what it's called. It's going to be such an easy name, too. One of you will figure it out before I do. Yep, Ragnarok Online, thank you. See, I knew it. I like how I said the RPG with the slimes, you know? And that's like every RPG that's not from the US. Every game has slimes, dude. Dragon Quest, yeah. Not an MMO, though. But yeah, Dragon Quest is probably the actual, like, the slime game, right? Yeah, I played the MMO that had 2 opposing factions, and sometimes there's PvP between them. What was that one called again? What other MMOs did I play? I played a bunch of the Star Wars MMO. I got into that one for a while. But there's 2 of those, huh? I played the, like, BioWare one. Did I ever play City Heroes? No. I know a lot of people have played City Heroes, though. I just never got into it. I played one that no one's ever heard of. I played some of Well of Souls. I actually wrote a guide on Well of Souls. That was like a weird MMO. from back in the day. Like, late 90s. And yeah, I played The Old Republic. MMO with the fetch quests. Dude, I would love an MMO that doesn't have fetch quests. But what else do you do in life? Soon I will be the MMO player that plays Phantasy Star Online too. I'm gonna download that. I'm gonna give it like a week. See how much I like it. I'm just afraid that game might be too outdated for me, but I wanna play it a bit. I wanna try to get into it. I love Phantasy Star Online. Oh, this car is ruining my life. That motherfucker took me out. Oh, man. This game, the second you're like taken out, you are taken out. It's alright. I think we can still recover from this. That one wasn't quite as tragic as last time, you know? Alright, how you doing? This game is actually, it's okay. It's not great, but it's also, I've played worse racing games by far. The difference being that this one's much longer than some of those bad ones, so by the end of it I might be just kind of drained on it, you know? It's like every racing game though, it's slightly different physics, so you kind of have to learn over every single time. But yeah, when I did the math, I did a quick run through of the list to see how many racing games are in the N64, and I counted 50, which is 18% of the library, pretty much, just shy of 18%. It's a lot of racing games. I'm sure there's more sports games, but this is, I think, number 29 of 50, something like that. Which is crazy to think that we've played almost 30 racing games already. But part of that's just because, like, what's a racing game, right? Like, we played so many snowboarding games and stuff. I counted those in the racing stuff just because those aren't just automobile racing games, so. Alright, we got back up to 5th. I don't think I'm making it to 4th. Look how far ahead the top 4 are. That's alright. We're just putting in our reps. We'll get through it. Ooh, look at that plane. It was so close to the ground. This level actually kind of has, I mean, obviously it's on a different scale, but it kind of has vibes of, like the Forza games. Kind of that, like, I mean, I guess one of those takes place in Australia, huh? It's kind of like Green Plains and such. Is my car's, no, my car's 3D, I think. I'd imagine the trees are sprites, though. Oh shit, almost lost it there. I mean, if we get 5th on this one and get 1st on the last track, we might still be able to place. I don't know. That's when we find out, like, if my unlocking stuff is tied to rank or position. I just don't know. Gran Turismo vibes. You mean GT7, the game that doesn't exist? Did you see that stuff today? Where the official steering wheel company did some poll about the best racing game of 2020, and GT7 was on it, and then all of a sudden they took down the poster and were like, oops. And no one knows if they spoiled it or what. They acted like it doesn't exist and that one of their people just pulled something off the internet, like a fan created thing, but I don't know. That seems like a tough mistake. We're still in 2nd and only down by 2 points. Pretty impressive. That's the one thing I like about this game is you aren't racing just one person. Like, the person in 1st doesn't always get 1st, right? Like, there's a lot of RNG in this one. So we actually have a shot here at taking 1st. If we get 1st in this race, we will get 1st overall, which is pretty cool. If I was smart, I would do a qualifier right now, but I'm not. You know, first try. I don't think that's how first try works. But hey, I'll take it. Remember when like DVDs were big and like Walmart had like their like they'd always have that like I'm sure they still have it, but like the bargain bin full of DVDs, and they would all look like bootleg movies. I love that stuff. I live for stuff that looks like bootlegs. It's the best. I think I bought a copy of Power Rangers, the first movie, and it had like a bunch of typos and stuff, and it looked like foreign box art. Like it looked like kind of the kind of box art that you would see in like other markets, you know? It was very strange, but I love that stuff. I live for it. All right, 4th place. We just can't let them get too far ahead. That's all. Bootleg of Tom and Jerry, classic. Dude, there's a Tom and Jerry game on the N64. I just remembered that. I've never seen that game before. We'll get there eventually. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh, I'm so glad that didn't spin me out. I would have been so pissed. Oh, video CDs reminds me of like a long time ago, like when back in the day, you know, when CDs were still a thing, like music CDs, and you'd put in like a music CD into like your computer, and there'd be weird data stuff on it, and they might have like mini games or like weird low quality videos and stuff. I miss that stuff. Or like you put a PlayStation game in your CD player, and you skip the first data track because it makes the weird screechy noises, and then like the soundtrack is like X2 through whatever. I miss that stuff. I miss weird physical. That's the only thing I miss about physical media is like the weird quirks that they always had, intentional or unintentional. Remember like those monster games where you put in like the music CDs and it would generate different monsters depending on what CD you put in. Cool stuff. Oh, how do I catch up? How do I catch up? I'm like the same distance away at the same part of this lap. I think I need to do better on these turns up here. Just let me sneak ahead. Fuck. How do I catch up? Exactly. A little bump. Alright, we got one spot. Oh god. It's not where I want to be. I think we've lost that spot. No, we still got it. Okay. Oh, the mini. Yeah, I do remember those mini player things. Yeah, where you buy like a single, and it would just be like a clip of the song. What are those called? I do remember those. I think there might have been a couple companies that made like branded things like that. What a world. I remember my first MP3 player was like a cheap like $15, $20 thing. And I'm pretty sure it had like 32 megabytes of storage. And it's like, what do you even fit on this thing? Sorry, I'm just here to like date myself. Oh man, I feel like we can sneak ahead here. I don't want to push it too hard because I will spin out if I push it too hard. Do you ever have one of those like Discman players that had like the full CD thing in it, and then if you walk too fast, it skips? And they had the ones that had like the anti-skip technology. Oh. Dude, I can't see shit. Alright, we're in second right now. Yeah, and I don't want to push it too hard here. Oh fuck, we got third. I don't think I can get back ahead. No! Third place is not what I wanted, but... Oh well. Where do we end? Fourth? What? Ugh. Didn't even get a trophy. What a bunch of bullshit, dude. See, if anyone wasn't here for the last stream, this game's bullshit. If you tie, you get the place underneath whoever you tie with. Pretty bad vibes. Alright, now the question is, can I consistently get first on this first race? That would be helpful. Oh, that's fine. We're putting in the reps, we get experience even when we lose. No worries. Woman in Music 98? Who's on that? Who was big in 98? I'm not good with music in the late 90s, to be honest. I actually remember buying my first CD burner, and it was very expensive. Yeah, I never understood like disc. Didn't there also like when you get back to like real old cars, like didn't they used to have like certain cars that had like turntables in the dashboard, or am I just like making that up in my brain? Was that a thing at some point? I feel like I've seen pictures of that before. Maybe it's just a meme. I don't know. Cover with Celine Dion. Iconic. Alright. We'll just try that again. I just need a clean... I need to get a clean go through that turn. So if I can pick up like 5 or 6 spaces, let's go. Yeah. In terms of retro games, I saw that the TurboGrafx minis finally coming out, huh? $100 seems like too much money for that. I'll buy one of those if they ever get like cheap. I'm not about to drop $100 on one though. Choke Crow 98? Interesting. Yeah, I've never actually played a Bond game. I know they're popular, but... Myself? Never played. I never owned a TurboGrafx, or really never played a TurboGrafx. I only have like a picture of it in my mind, and that's about it. Yeah. I've seen like I'm part of like some like local like retro game sale type groups on like Facebook, and I've definitely seen people in the area try to sell TurboGrafx systems, but obviously I have no nostalgia for one, so like I don't think I'd get one unless they were pretty cheap, you know? I always buy all those mini retro consoles. I think I've bought maybe 1 or 2 of them at like full price. I always just wait for them to exist long enough that they just become like $20, $30. Yeah, I get that there's like a value to like how rare the games are, but like I don't have an interest in the games originally anyway, so at that point I think the value just becomes whatever I'd be willing to pay, right? I guess that's the value of anything, huh? Dude, this race is going so poorly right now. How did it go so well last time? Did I have like intermediate luck? Like, holy shit, okay. I need to be in a better position here. Oh, you bought Streets of Rage 1 and 2. Interesting. I don't think I've ever finished... This Streets of Rage 4, I think, was the first time I've ever finished a Streets of Rage game in my life. Pretty sure. I've played all of them. Don't think I've ever finished one, though. I'm weird in that I think I like shmups, but I think that list is so small. It's like... And it's going to be like, well, those are related, but it's Ikaruga, Radiant Silvergun. Like, those are the two that I always come back to. And I think I had, like, Radius 5, and maybe, like, an R-type collection that I played a bunch of, but beyond that, nothing really else. It's a genre I've always liked, but I've never really got into. Ikaruga is definitely my go-to for shmups, though. 100%. I own that game way too many times on too many platforms. Ah, yes. I ran directly into the wall. This is going awful. This is actually going very bad. My apologies. Dude, Sonic Spinball is legit. I know people like meme about Sonic Spinball. I think Sonic Spinball is a lot of fun. I mean, definitely the first level is the best part of Sonic Spinball, but I still enjoy that game. It's extremely common, though. You should probably not see very expensive prices on it. Sonic Spinball is also a game that, like, I actually have completed before, which is, I guess, more than I would have expected. Yeah. What is happening right now? I wish there was an easier way to restart. Because the other restart option is just like, you literally have limits. I also, this is going to sound really crazy, but I don't think I've ever finished, like, when it comes to 2D Sonic games, like, legitimately without cheating, I don't think I've ever finished, like, a Sonic game, which is crazy to say. I finished like Sonic Mania pretty easily. If I went back now, I probably would have an easier time with Sonic than I had with it as a kid, you know? How I feel about the final boss, I don't think I remember it at this point. It's been a long time. What is happening right now? Fuck. For like 2 hours, sure, but you have to have enough lives to get through it. I always had... Which Sonic game has, like, the oil stage? I remember always getting to the oil stage and just, like, completely fucking up. Or, like, some of them had, like... One of them had, like, Which one had Treetop? Maybe I'm just thinking of two, but Treetop Zone, where you get to that boss where, like, you can fall off of, like, both sides. And I would just always fuck it up on that. Chemical Zone, I had a problem with as a kid, but as an adult, I don't have a problem with Chemical Zone. There's a part in that level where it's really easy to die. That boss also, yeah, it's pretty easy to die, but I think Treetop's the one I'm thinking of, which is like a dude with an axe or something. Oh yeah, Sonic 3 did have saves. I bet I finished Sonic 3. I forgot that there was a save mechanic in there. Sonic 1 I was never a fan of, so really like 2 and 3. 2 and 3 and Knuckles were like the ones I played the most. The pacing of Sonic 1, it just feels too slow and levels are too long for my taste. I don't like the 3-act system either. Wow, I did that to myself. Alright, we'll roll with this one. Bill Walsh College Football. My Genesis collection's very small. I sold it all... It's a bummer. I sold off my whole collection as a kid, like at like a garage sale or something, for like $5 a game or whatever, and I've slowly been like getting it back, but dude, this is going so bad. What's happening? But yeah, it's some of the games I had are pretty rare, unfortunately, and I don't think I'll ever actually get them back. I'm not willing to pay the prices on them. Like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game is so expensive now. Like it's crazy how expensive that game got. Hyperstone Heist. It's worth a lot of money now. I sold it for like $5. Now, with how hard of a time I'm having this level, I wish I had used retries on the later stuff. You live, you learn, right? I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to just use the codes in this game. So there's a code in this game that gives us infinite like restarts. So like we could easily just farm one level and then restart, restart, restart. So we get the rank we want. The problem is I don't know if we're talking I don't know how you unlock new cups. If it's rank wise, like that code doesn't help us much because you gotta like pretty much the rank system in here is just experience. Like the more you play, the more levels you get. I mean, the better you perform, the better the levels too, but I don't know, I might end up using it. I just don't know what unlocks future stuff. That's the big question mark. But we started this game as rank 30, and we're at rank 25 now. Bible's Adventure and Genesis. Yeah, see, it's a lot better now than it was back then, but I owned pretty much every Wisdom Tree game for Genesis that I sold off, and now they're like in the rarest games. See if you can find a copy of either Exodus or Joshua. I had those two games, and I think those are they're both pretty much identical games, but I think they're both pretty rare now. But they're also unlicensed, so like, I don't know, completionists don't really look for them. For $60? See, that's actually a much better price than it was last time I saw it. At one point, it was in the triple digits, but it's been kind of falling off. I mean, it shouldn't have people looking for it. It's not a good game. It's definitely like one of those games that's just a clone of like a different puzzle game that they threw a bunch of Bible stuff on. Oh, Alex, how you doing? What's good? What's poppin'? Alright. So far behind right now. Can't believe that I just had a bunch of luck that one run where I got first. It's how it feels. I do think I'm still in a position to catch up here, but I don't know. Still have a full lap, I suppose. Yeah, licensing was definitely easy back then. I mean, making unlicensed stuff. I remember like the Super Nintendo Bible games where you had like you had to like plug in another cartridge on top of them. Oh, fuck. I'm so far behind now. You know what I think? I think we should just use the code. Just get infinite retries. I think it's more of a we still have to earn our way to first here, but it's more of a quality of life thing on how long this game's gonna fucking take if I don't. What's crazier to me is like the early Dreamcasts where they would just literally play just burned CDs. Like you'd think at that point that we would have had some better protection on stuff. The SNES attachment let you play Game Boy games? Yeah, definitely. Look how far ahead the clowns are in the first 3 positions. Alright, here's what I think we're gonna do. Let me look up this code. What's this game called again? World Driver Championship. We gotta get through it so we can get to fucking Rugrats. My goal is to have Rugrats done by tomorrow, so I need to finish this game the next stream or 2. It'd be great if I could finish it tonight, but so far we're an hour and I haven't made any progress. I mean, I guess we've leveled a little bit. Let's look at what we got here. Super blurry mode. That sounds like a good code, right? Alright, so it notes that if you use this code and you reset, when you save and then restore the game, the cheat will be reset. Okay. Here's a bad influence. What did he do now? I get Earthworm Jim. Earthworm Jim is interesting. I don't know if it's good. Wait, where do I enter this code? It just says enter the following code while you're racing. How the hell does this code work? Code doesn't do shit. I don't understand. Enter the following code while you're racing. Z. Doesn't work. Doesn't do shit, dude. I hate to say it, but it doesn't do shit. Do any of these other ones work? Hold on. What is the alleged code? Z right, Z right, start, Z A right, Z start. Yeah. For infinite restarts. It says it should change your restart counter to 9 and it'll never drop. Let me see. Up, A left, A. That one works. I don't know why you'd want to use this camera angle. Well, this one worked on the D-pad, so. There's an Echo Junior game, yeah. There is. Alright. Oh, there we go. It worked that time. I guess I just fucked something up the first 100 times I entered it, but we're good now. Now I need to figure out how to get my camera back. I can't. Shit, if I put it in again, it doesn't turn it off. Oh no. Maybe if I restart? Alright, camera better? Camera's better now. Okay. All right. So now we have infinite restarts. This should just be quality of life. We still have to earn our way to victory. Now we don't have to like retire and then quit to the menu. We don't necessarily need first on every race either. First will help us to rank up faster, though. For sure. Let me think. What were my favorite Genesis games? Toe Jam and Earl is like probably like my number one. Like that for the longest time, I said it was my favorite game, and it holds up pretty well. Beyond that, good question. I mean, I'm a big Dr. Robotnik Mean Bean Machine fan. Pretty good one. I have a lot of Genesis games that like I don't really have a super attachment to. I bought Krusty's Super Fun House just so I could stream it, you know? I also bought the Genesis version of Lemmings, and that version seems like dog shit. Probably shouldn't have bought that version. I don't know. I have a pretty big Lemmings collection though, so I guess it just kind of fits in, you know. I probably should have got the Super Nintendo Lemmings. That's where it's at. That one's got the multiplayer mode. Oh god. I'm not very good at this game. I want better cars. I would love to say that will help me, but I don't know if it will. So maybe it's just like a constant progression, huh? Like you get to one stage, and then the competition gets harder. I guess that makes perfect sense. Because the car that we had before this one worked really fucking well. Oh, a lot of it's just like handling issues that I have right now with it. And the fact that this is like the only racing game I've ever played that doesn't have both a brake and a handbrake, so you kind of have to finesse it. And if you go on these fucking things, oh, driving on dirt is just like actual slippy sliders. Yeah, Toe Jam is kind of expensive though, right? Oh god, I keep forgetting what, like, where the turns are coming to. Ugh, maybe like being able to start the same track over and over will help a bit. I don't know. 37, yeah. It's unfortunately become a pretty rare game. Also, Panic on Funkatron, the sequel, not super great. I'm not a big fan of that one. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that tracks. And honestly, Toe Jam and Earl, there's better ways to play it than the Genesis version. Like, it's been re-released so many times. Including a lot of versions with online multiplayer. It's kind of hard for me to be like, oh yeah, that's the one to get. Because there's just better versions of it. Alright. I think how much isn't that crazy to think though that all these prices that were like, oh, that's such a crazy price, is really cheaper than the game was at launch. It's pretty rare that games have a higher price tag than they were day one, you know? Alright, I'm in the zone. Oh shit, I'm not in the zone. This was a mistake. Okay, we're still okay. I was gonna lose it on that turn. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Too much heat on that turn, but I'm okay with the 90-degree turns. I'm okay hitting the wall because me speeding into that wall is so much faster than them braking every time. Oh god. Too much juice, dude. Okay. I still have a hot shot here. Okay. Now can we just stay in first? The question. Oh, I'm gonna go on dirt immediately. Oh, it's too dark. Can't see the road. Oh god, okay. We got a whole nother lap to go though. Imagine if that was the final lap. Just imagine. Oh my god, they're pushing me now. Alright. You the garbage, dude. Alright, I think we fucked up everyone just enough that there's still a chance here. Inside on that one. I don't need a first in every race, but I feel like I should at least have a second. I can take that guy. Turn. Fuck. Alright. Do you think this game will ever come back? Do you think people will ever crave World Driver Championship for the N64? You ever think about how every single game that ever existed is someone's nostalgia? Even the shittiest games. Even the games no one ever thinks about. Weird. Every game has some weird, thing attached to it. Yeah, well, did you pick up Lester the Unlikely? You do love that game, right? The game's a pile of garbage, for the record. I just want to get that on record and say that Lester the Unlikely is very bad. Hermie Hopperhead. I do love alliteration in game titles, I will say. How much is that game worth? I always mixed up that game and, who was Green Dog? Was that the other, weird surfer type character? I don't know why. In my brain, I always mixed up those two characters. But Lester the Unlikely is just more of a dork. And Green Dog is like a surfer dude, I think. I knew the second I got that first, I was like, this turn is doomed. It's way too tight. But I was in first for a second. Write it down. Alright. Let it be known. Doesn't that game like control like the old Prince of Persia games where you have to like walk? Like the jumps are so bonkers. Holy shit, dude. That was all on me. That was so bad. Fuck. $44. Crazy. And way better than I did. Do you think you like Hermie Hopperhead because it sounds like Hopper, the villain from A Bug's Life? Maybe? The cheapest game I got? I mean, most sports games are worth like $1.99. So, I mean, if you're talking non-sports, the copy of Hexen I got was $3, which is so weird because that game's worth quite a bit more. Just saying, maybe everything in your life is connected via this one word, Hopper. I'm so far behind now, holy shit. Man, if only I was doing this that first time where I just kind of like aced this level. Things would be going much better now. Every time I don't finish this race, I make 0 progress in the game, because I'm not getting any points at all. I should probably restart right now, huh? I'll just drive super aggressive and then run into walls, and it'll all be, yikes. I don't think I've ever looked at this Starland site. Did they do imports? Probably not. I need to find a good source for N64 imports that isn't like eBay. I'd love to just buy some stuff from like a website. Because there's still some games I want to get. Ugh. Okay. Need to focus. Oh. Maybe this is where qualifiers would help a lot, because then I'd be restarting. And I mean, I guess when I got first on this one, I did a qualifier and I ended up in like 5th position, right? Unless you're buying stuff from websites, I don't actually. But I can't get any of that stuff locally, so for multiple reasons. Shit, dude. From 1st to 4th, just like that. Or from 1st to 4th, from 8th to 4th. Alright, we got super aggressive. Everyone's super tight together now, at least, but holy shit, that was a bad call. Fuck. Who doesn't love, whatever the fuck is happening right now? Me losing over and over? That's probably what it is. That's alright. Quality time. Yeah, a lot of the bad reviews for this game talked about how, like, it's just too simulation for its own good. That's frustrating. You know what? I get it. You know what? I get it. I understand it. The game doesn't feel great all the time. I just tried to push myself too hard. I'm on the first lap. I don't need to be in first going out of the first lap. I feel like the pressure is so much lower when you're in first, though. Because you don't have anyone in front of you to contend with. Because in this game, when someone's physically in front of you, it's an obstacle that's just going to spin you out. Okay, that was a weird, like, slide boost, huh? Look how far behind the guy in 8th is. You gotta feel bad for him. You gotta feel bad for him. Kinda hugged the wall there because I was worried about how quickly I was gonna spin out. Alright. Now, if only this was like the last lap, right? If only this game just had one lap courses. We'd be in a good position right now. I wish there was an announcer that was just like, lap record, or something like that. Give me something. Okay. I'm starting to learn a little bit more about the braking in this game. Also, another fine detail that I just noticed is like the tire marks, like the skid marks on the ground, they stay there from one lap to the next. Pretty impressive. That's the technology that we're here for. Good old tire tech. I'm starting to learn, though, if you double tap the brake and then go back into the accelerator, it's a really easy way to drift in this game. The drift isn't, like, super powerful, though, as evident there. Fine. Okay, I think double tapping the brake is the secret to success. I think we're starting to learn how to outsmart the game a little bit. Just doesn't work like on the tightest of turns, but it makes me feel like I'm in control a bit more. Alright, fairly clean lap. Motherfucker, dude. Guess what? Didn't work. Oh, I'm so far behind. The pressure, dude. I think I'm too far behind, aren't I? Oh, I don't know why, I just kind of want to keep trying. Enough track left. Fuck. I'm so glad that I just could throw away the first place earlier. Fuck, man. I mean, I know I can get to first, it's just a matter of staying there now. I need the finesse of that one turn. When there's no one in front of me, I can't always gauge how fast I should be going, I suppose. Alright. I can salvage this. It's Doublefield. I think any of these ads are for real things? Or are they all for like fake companies? Can I make like a Tumblr that's just fake billboards and video games? Fake ads and billboards? I saw the one that's just like vending machines, and that's definitely my jam. I do love to look at vending machines in video games. But I think the ads don't get enough appreciation. Oof, almost lost control on that one. Alright. Successfully completed one lap. Alright, here's... slow down a bit. That went okay. I'm just trying to make sure that they can't catch up to me if I brake too much. I think it's safe to assume they are going to be on my ass this entire race at this point. These turns are a good way to get a bit ahead at least. Oh, that was too hard. Just a lot of memorizing, like what turn's coming up. And this game has the same problem I had with like Burnout Revenge, where the camera's just low enough and everything is just dark enough that like I have a hard time seeing where the turns are exactly. I'm sure that's by design on these like night levels, but I don't know. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I have no headlights, right? Like, I don't see any headlights when I'm driving. He fucking did it again. Not giving up yet. Why do I have such a hard time? Is it just a mental block on that last turn? I mean, the last lap? Like, oh, you're so close to done. Can't do dynamic lighting. I mean, I see that. I'm trying to push it, and it's making my driving significantly worse. It should be this hard for me. I feel like I have this course mostly done. It's like a mental block on the final lap now. I believe that makes one of us. Do you believe? See, now it's like you hit that peak where like you're starting to understand, and then you start rushing yourself. I want to fight with these cars. I just want to like cleanly drive. But when you fight with cars near the back, like not only are you holding them back, but you're just letting everyone in the front get further ahead. Is not great. Yeah, the thing I like about a lot of racing games is like when they give you the little warning arrows. It's like, oh, sharp turn coming up, you know, steep turn, small, slight turn. This game doesn't really give you much of that. I mean, it has signs and stuff, but like, I don't know, you gotta really be paying attention. Like at this point, I should be in like 4th already. I think this game, the computers also stick to such like a strict line that they tend to just like run into you if you get in their path. They don't seem to want to like avoid crashes with you. They seem to just want to like bump into you. I guess it's fine. Maybe if I'm just chasing this car, it'll make these 2 laps easier. Oh my god. It's that fucking turn. That turn is, it's trouble, for sure. I mean, that was only lap 2. I might have been able to catch up, but like... Oof. Oof. Again, I don't even think this is the hardest, like, race in this circuit. Oh my god, stop bumping into me. Game's too touchy for that. Alright. Nose itches. The racing games are always when my nose itches. And it's the worst, because I'm trying to turn over here. Oh, fuck you, dude. Actually, fuck you. Guys are just assholes. Why are their cars like so cement? They just stick to the road. But when I get bumped, like a great war. I have to counter steer so hard when they run into me. You think they got illegal parts? Oh man, it all makes sense now. Look how far ahead the guy in first is getting because I'm just fighting with the guy in second. Alright, I think we got enough time to catch up. If that was the last lap, I would have gotten third, right? Important distinction here. Oh, don't spin out. Oh my god, you motherfucker. I counter steered and then he rammed into me and made me go the other way. I want it to go better. I definitely do. I'm so sorry. I just want to be good for you. And we're in a race that's like, we're not even halfway through this game yet. That's the scariest part of this all. Because our option right now are, we either do this, or like, you go back to like a circuit or two ago, and you play through that one, and you get all golds, and you make the big experience points, so you unlock like a next level car, and then you're slightly faster, and then things get a little easier. It's very much a game of like a grind. You grind out ranks in order to get better cars. Maybe good for replayability, but not great for a challenge where you're playing through every single game. I don't need artificial increase in the amount of time I need to play this game. I mean, like a 10-hour game, you know, I'm happy. We've been playing this game for probably like 6 hours. Not quite. Probably more like 5. Man, look how tight this pack is. Even the cars behind me. Fuck. Can't do this turn. I don't know what's happening. I gotta take it so much slower. Maybe that's just what I need to do is like, if I slow down as much as I feel like I need to get through that turn, I'm gonna lose positions, but maybe that's fine, because I gain them back on the next 2 turns anyway. Also, this song is starting to drive me insane. Drifted to the left a little bit, just a little. Don't brake in front of me. Brake on someone else's time. Pretty sick turn, huh? We gotta celebrate the wins, alright? It's not just about the losses. Not every turn's going to be beautiful, but if it leads to a victory in the end, it's fine. Racing is about peaks and valleys, ups and downs. If this was the final lap, look how epic this win would be. It's not though. We gotta survive another lap. Oh shit, we gotta survive 2 more laps. I thought I was on the 3rd lap. Wow. Just truly ahead of his time. Alright, a little bit better. Yeah, it seems like if you get the route down and you know when to take the risks. Yeah, I've gotten first on lap 1. It's more my mental block of like maintaining it is that I feel like I have to go faster than I really need to go when I get in first. Like turns like this, I tend to hit too hard. That one was pretty good, but it's really that big first turn that I need to focus on for the third lap, because that's where I tend to blow it. This one's also kind of bad, but I don't think I've spun out on it yet. There's a lot of counter steering on these turns, for sure. Pretty good lead right now, I will say. A minute 30 is a pretty good lap, too. This is the turn right here. I'm going to try to take it extra slow. Okay. Just so we don't spin out. Still maintain a pretty good lead. Alright. Pretty good lead here. Not choke. Alright. Take it slow when we need to. Hello, Brian Rampage. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Ooh, that was a little scary. I mean, we're pretty far ahead right now, but I don't want to spin out. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're gravy, baby. Cool. The victory. I won by 4 seconds, too. Alright. Next race. Hello, Bobby. How you doing? I did it. Yeah, I turned on the codes. I just don't want to fuck with it anymore, you know? Infinite continues now. We're just going to take one race at a time, you know? This one I want to get at least top 3 on, I think. This is definitely the hardest of the 3 courses, I think. At least it's like a new song, new environment, you know? Holy shit, I did not mean to ram into that guy. I didn't think he'd be braking. Rubbing is racing. That's what they say, right? I think so. Okay, so that's the big turn on this one. I need to remember where it is. I should be using the mini-map, but like, it's really hard to look too many spots. Oh, this fucker. This actual fucker. He's aggressive. He did it. Not my fault that time. I mean, it probably was my fault, but... I should say I had a bad turn. I tried to recover from that turn, and guess who decided to hit me? Charlie's Angels, full throttle. That guy. And what's our first goal here? Just like a good lap? I don't know. I mean, I guess like a good goal is just to win. Usually a good spot to start. This is the race that has those weird S turns, right? I think so. Maybe that's the next course, actually. Dude, I can't even remember. I can't even remember what day it is half the time. Shit. Oh, God. I'm trying to focus on the graphics of this game and really try to decide how good does this game look? Like when compared to other N64 racers. Oh, you motherfuckers. Ah. This game has like a... I don't know if this makes sense, but it has like a PlayStation look to it, doesn't it? Like... I feel like I see a lot of pixels when I look at it. Polygons and pixels. The PlayStation biography. Oh, what place do I want to be in? Heading out of the first lap. Third? I wish I could explain the PlayStation look, but like I feel like this game has it more than most N64 games do. N64 and PlayStation have a very different look to them, and I don't know what it is. Because they're both pretty grainy, but they're like grainy in a different way. But this game looks grainy in a PlayStation way. Fuck, dude, I'm losing places. Come back. Come back. Alright, a little love tap. Never hurt anybody. Oh good, I'm in 8th now. Fuck off, game. Dude, I'm so far behind. How do I catch up? Course sucks. Oh. I don't know, what do I accept as like a good condition to be going out of the first lap? Because I had a pretty bad fall there between first and where I was. What was that? Oh yeah, last place. I'm already in a better position than the last lap. It's always a good position when you can see first place. You know you're not too far behind if you can see first. Oh god, I thought I was going to spin out there 100%. I have no clue how I saved that turn. It was a bad turn. I'm like holding my breath here. Oh, I do not want to be on the outside of that turn. Lesson learned. Okay. What? I don't even know. I didn't think I was that close to that guy. Alright, I think I'm gonna accept on this course. I think I'll accept top 3. I'll be in. I think this is the hardest one. I think if I'm in at least 3rd, that should be a pretty safe bet. Oh, to guarantee us a victory. I don't know if this is something I can recover from. First is pretty far ahead now. Fuck. I'm just trying to figure out if like the handling on this car, if it's worse or if it's just getting harder based on the courses, or if whatever I gained at the end of the last stream I just kind of lost, and hopefully I can get it back here. I don't know. Got a whole nother lap still. I shouldn't get too discouraged. I can still see up to 2nd. Like, there's still a chance here. Oh, whenever I go on the grass, I get super worried. Trying to take shortcuts now to save whatever little bit of time I can. Alright, oh, I can see first now. That's cool. That was the ugliest turn, but at least I'm still alive out of it. That was so ugly. Alright, maintain 2nd. Like, I'm totally happy with 2nd. Just have to not fuck up big turns. I don't know if there's any, like, spot where I can zoom ahead of this guy in first. I'll gain a little bit of time there, but there's no, like, huge time saves. These turns up here are kind of helpful, but I also have the potential, if I hit them too hard, that I could potentially lose positioning. Like, I want to just maintain 2nd, really. I mean, if I could get first, I would gladly take it, but... Alright, here's the end of the race. Alright, 2nd. You know what? I'll just be happy with it. We probably, if we had a better last turn there, I think we would have been okay, but... oh well. Live you learn, right? Lisbon. It's been so long since I've done this track already that I don't remember, like, what I'm dealing with, you know? But I think... I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Oh, this is the one with the S turns. Okay, I do remember this course. The S turns are kind of scary, but they're a good way to catch up also. Because the computers go super conservative on them. And now that we have the power of restarts, I can kind of restart a bit to get an idea of, like, how the first lap goes. Where I can find out where I can really shoot ahead and where I can't risk it. Alright, 4th. We're up by 5 points right now, so we're in a really good position. Oh, that's too hard. Much zoom? Just enough zoom, apparently. Alright, that was super clean. I mean, it was not super clean. It was super effective, is the term I probably should have used there. How can I maintain this without other cars near me? I just can't afford to spin out, that's all. Really good first lap, though. Oh god. Did you see how fast that thing took me? Like, you can't tell when I'm steering right now, but like, oh man. That one was so scary. I thought the race was over right there. There's dynamic lighting right there. Just give those, attach those to the front of my car. Give me some headlights. Or, you know, with a track like this, make it so the last lap there isn't lens flares in my face. How about that? God. This is so not clean. As long as I don't spin out, I don't give a shit. I think I actually gained a lot of time by doing it that way. Alright, now we just gotta play it safe. We have a pretty okay lead right now. I say that, but I can hear the engine behind me. Still pretty far back, though. God, it's definitely getting closer, isn't it? Good. No, I can't let the pressure get to me. I gotta keep racing safe. I'm just afraid that one of these cars is just gonna bump into me from the back, and I'm gonna completely spin out into a wall. The pressure, dude. They have it applied. Here's what we'll learn if rank is what unlocks new courses or if it's finishing them. If I get a gold on here, you would assume if that's how new courses unlock, that a gold would unlock the next course. Shit, I almost fucked it all up. Oh, I did fuck it all up. Motherfucker, dude. Classic. That was a painful one. That was actually... Ugh. You've never won the race until you've won the race. Alright, I think we can get back up to first fairly easy on this course, but the maintaining that we need to work on. Alright. We got in first so fast. Within a minute from 8th to 1st. This is pretty impressive. Let's pat myself on the back for something. Not everything has to be sad all the time. We can make good plays occasionally. Why not? Let's lap them. How about that? I bet that's not even possible in this game. To lap someone. If you lap someone in a race, is that considered bad sportsmanship? Because you're just doing what you're supposed to do, you know? I guess people lap people in NASCAR all the time, don't they? I think that's just how some races work. When the laps aren't very long, it's only natural. I feel like stuff like the Daytona, if they have 500 though, it gets super confusing. Like, this guy's on this lap, this guy's on that lap. How do they keep up? I think if you get lapped in a race, you should be eliminated. It should be like a competition kind of thing, you know? The second you're not on the current lap, you're done. You're taken out. And they take away your license. It's high stakes. Oh. All right. Sorry, I'm so focused. I just don't want to blow it again, you know? I'm in such a bigger lead than last time that, like, I really don't have to go as hard as I'm going here. Sometimes you just want to perform to your best abilities, you know? See? Because now they're catching up. They heard me talking shit, and now they want to take me out. Alright, we're halfway through the lap. What's the worst that could happen? Alright. Fuck off. Actually, fuck off. Why does it, like... It's always the last lap. I just want to zoom zoom. I don't want to stop. Alright, let's see if I can get back into first. Oh, I was gonna say as fast as last time. Definitely not. I've already been bumped down to 8th. I don't know, maybe the chase is what I need. That guy cannot stay in control. Game secretly is tire wear? What if? There's like a hidden pit that only certain people know about. Ah, yes, I remember the secret pit. Big thing is just that these turns right here are super risky to not like brake turn into. Because if you turn while your tires are on those things, you're done. Alright, first, second. Didn't even turn the right way. Hey! Come on. Come on. What if this game takes me like 40 hours to complete? Would you all hate me by then? You had to see the same bullshit over and over and over and over and over and over? That was like a strategic bump. It spun just enough for me to get around. It didn't do any like serious harm. It's all good. Alright. 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 This is a lap I always choke on. Let's pretend like it's the second lap. How about that? Oh man, I've got so much race left to go. Alright. Halfway point. Usually the first half's not the problem, it's the back half for sure. I want to take this a little bit slower than I usually do. Alright, a little bit scary, but... Oh god, okay, we're fine. Don't get stuck on the wall. Fine, I'm taking the sec. Holy shit, dude. I almost got third. I'm taking the second. Oh god, I tied. That was such a... Ugh. It's fine. Whatever. Increased rank. I'm fine with a silver. Not ideal, but hey. Okay, we unlocked the next cup at least. Oh man, this one's gotta be longer because it's got so many more points. No, it's still 3. Okay. Let me save quick before I do that. Oh yeah, we got a new car too, didn't we? No? Did we not get a new car? $21. But what's the point of this rank? 20? 19. 23. 22. Wow. All that work to rank up, and it doesn't even do anything for us. Fuck. Even these cars, like, they have worse stats than what I'm driving right now. Whatever. Alright, Orca Cup. New Zealand reverse. How hard can it be? So far we've made it through. It's been a little over 2 hours. We've made it through 1 cup. Yeah, hopefully the whole infinite continues thing will take us victory. I do still have those, right? Yeah. We're gonna have to put in the code again. This course has got some turns. Holy shit. Okay. If we can recover from this, let's maybe take that one a little slower next time, huh? Maybe it was just bad luck, though. I don't know. Dude, he's pushing me into the sand. Let it be known. It's on him, not me. Car's really blocking me well, isn't it? Okay. For having like a spin out, we're doing pretty well here. We just had a good recovery on that one. Still kind of mad that the rank up didn't unlock a new car, but oh, what are you gonna do about it? What if the reward for that rank was just unlocking the next course and that we need to get to like rank 1? Ugh, I sure hope not. We're still a long ways off. Ow! You guys are very aggressive. Oh my god, fuck off. Alright. Look, you gotta take the victories where you get them. Oh, let's go. Good bounce, good bounce. They make a wheel for the N64? They sure did, yeah. I don't think anyone used it for like simulations. I think it's a bad wheel, but Yeah, I know at least Mad Cats did. I'm guessing probably more than one company did. There's also there's weird like N64 controllers that have like a little tiny steering wheel on them too. I think it was just called the N64 Racer. Like a stick type controller with a small wheel that you turn on it. I want to get ahead of myself here, but what if I got first on my first try? What if? I'm gonna spin out though. Just karma at this point. Whenever you talk shit, I think bad things happen. There's still a lot of the lap left. I thought this was like close to the end. I was way off. And what better spot to get karma than in a car? Oh god. Gotta remember to breathe sometimes when I'm playing this game. Actually won by quite a bit. Uncharacteristic of me, you know? How much did I win by? 4 seconds? That's pretty good. Alright. It was literally first try. Another Lisbon. At least this is like fresh in my brain. This course doesn't look that much different than last time either. The shape is pretty similar, so I think most of the track's going to be the same. What if I do the triple threat? I just get first on every race, first try. What if this is like my moment of this game clicking again? Wouldn't that be nice? How many cars, dude? I can't. I'm trying to get through. Trying to get through the pack. Is this course reversed? This isn't reversed, right? No, it's not. Alright. At some point, there's going to be like some drastic change to this course that I'm not going to be prepared for. Just a feeling. That was my fault. Somehow I've still preserved first? What is happening? How? How did I spin out and not lose a space? I'm definitely tired of this music, yeah. It's pretty boring. This game just needs like an announcer, just to occasionally say things, and then I'd be more into it, I think. Alright. Oh, that was a risky turn, but it was worth it. Yeah, anything. Give them any kind of catchphrase. What if they just went vroom vroom? Like, just put that in as a sound clip. That's all I ask for. Something. Oh shit, dude. I actually spun that guy around. Very aggressive. Look how far behind the people in 7th and 8th are. Remember when that was me? Okay, this is not the time I want anyone like bumping me from behind these fucking turns. Oh my god, it's happened again. It's that same turn. Oh no, I can't make this. Fuck. The reversing in this game is actually awful. You have to hold the back button and tap A instead of just giving you like a button. Oh, I'm so far behind now. Kind of curious though if I can make this up. I shouldn't be able. I'll just go really hard and like if I spin out, we'll start over. This is such like a huge distance to make up though. Of course, has a good feel to it. Feels pretty smooth. Good amount of challenge, but also like not super frustrating. Like some of those early cups that we did, and like some of the turns just led to absolute walls. It's like why? God, first is so far ahead. Yeah, I'm just gonna take big risks here. God. I don't know, fourth is probably not acceptable, right? I should probably not take fourth. I think I need at least third. We don't know what the third course looks like yet, so we don't want to force our hand too much. Too much? I can't talk right now. This game's taking away my voice. I almost got back, but I mean, I got one spot back. I don't know. Spinning out in this game is pretty brutal. It's usually a death sentence. The nail in the coffin, you know. Holy shit, dude. Look at that. Look at that. That was the ultimate turn right there. No one stood a chance. That was such a risky turn. Probably dumb to do. I mean, I guess it's early in the first lap. Who cares, right? You spin out, you just restart. Pretty wild turn. Alright, I feel good about this race right now. Second try, let's go. Oh, I was gonna say I almost spun out again. Guess what? I did. Ooh, thanks for the push. Oof. That one came out in my favor. It almost looked like I was showboating for a second, Just doing cool stunts over here. Don't worry. Why am I in sixth now? What the fuck? Not so close together. I mean, no complaints there other than how difficult it is to, like, get around these ass clowns. Okay, I really need you to stop pushing me on the turns. Thanks. Thanks. Got greedy, trying to do the same turn on the second lap to overtake everyone. Too risky. That's a dangerous turn. If you hit the wrong car, you're done. They will fucking knock you off the track. Oh god. That's a first. I can still make this up. I think. Oh man, that was bad. I don't know. Do you think this is salvageable? I have a whole nother lap. I could do it. It'll make it all that more epic when I win. Infinite restarts don't mean we need to be blowing out the competition every time. We can still have some rough and rowdy races. Rumble tumble. Okay, I need you to let me pass you though, because the more we fight, the more that dude in first is getting further ahead. Thank you. Fuck. It's gonna go right back in front of me. And I was watching someone last night streaming Tetris Effect, like the sprint mode in it. It made me crave that game. I started playing some rounds and like, I don't know. My times aren't very good. I'm starting to feel like I'm not as good as Tetris as I used to believe. I can't, for the life of me, I can't like fix my memory. Like, my muscle memory, I should say. I need to learn how to rotate blocks one way. I mean, both ways. I only rotate one way typically. Fuck. I really needed to come out of that turn in a better position. Couldn't even get third. So sad. So sad. Yeah, I really thought this one would be like a one and done, easy clap win. Guess what? Sure isn't. Bumper cars, let's go. Came on first, but there's no way I'm gonna be winning coming out of these turns. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Competition's very tight. Alright, if I can just stay up here without spinning out, like, I'll be gold, right? Like, every race I've spun out at least once, and that's the real problem. Just give me the energy to not spin out. I need to incentivize it. What do I do? If I race a perfect race, oh god. Okay, there's no way I'm racing a perfect race. We don't have to even think about it. I mean, really the incentive is if I finish a race, I get to move on to the next one. Pretty good incentive. God, I can't. Alright. It's only lap 2. It feels like I've been in this race for 20 years at this point. I haven't even been in this race that long, but it just feels like it. I guess this game only has really 10 different areas that you can race in, so we've probably already seen 7 or 8 of those. But maybe by the end we just kind of memorize all the environments and races just kind of piece themselves together at that point. Hey, where are you getting these emotes? Strange, strange. Okay, that was a really poorly done turn. Alright. We've managed to stay in the lead for an entire lap. If we just repeat that, we're golden. Right? Oh shit, they're on my tail. Look how far behind the guys in 8th and 7th are again. They're in like a different race. Okay, stop sticking to the wall, please. Thank you. Oh god. Don't let him get ahead. Alright, I need to not worry about where everyone else is. I need to worry about what I'm doing. No spin outs. If I don't spin out, I'll win. It doesn't even matter if they pass me. I'll get back ahead easy. I just can't spin out. Alright, we're halfway through. Take this a little bit slower than normal. Okay. This turn. Okay. And this one. Okay, that was close to me spinning out again. Maybe I took that a little too hard. I had to hit that wall or I would have spun out. Okay. We're good. Cool. Alright. Fines, is that what did it? Look at this, I'm ahead by 13 points. You know what that means? Like, the most points you can get is 15. So, in theory, I could get just about anything on this race. Dude, the lap time's 47 seconds on this one? This is a 2-minute race. What the fuck? Short race. That means we gotta get ahead fast. 2 minutes is not a lot of time. Alright. Bumper cars. Oh god, I thought that was an S turn. It was not an S turn. Alright, we live, we learn. If I end in 3rd, I'm still guaranteed a victory here. It'd be nice to get 1st because it's more points for our leveling. God, I almost did it again. Same turn. Oh, fuck off. I'm not even fucking with it, dude. This course is way too short for anything else. I need to learn that turn. That turn is brutal because you see road going one way and it just goes nowhere because there must be like a variant of this level. Why this course is so short. This must be like the shortest version of this course. What? That turn. Alright, don't sweat it. We'll be okay. Oh god. First is so far ahead. But again, it's a short course, right? That means that that map's probably bigger than it normally is. Alright. That guy kind of worked as a blocker for us, so that's cool. Holy shit, that turn is fucking me up every time. How do I get good? Alright. I'll just drive on the grass. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, I'm more important than you. Honk honk. I wish I had a horn button so bad. Oh, thank you. I sacrificed that guy for the sake of my turn. Alright, so turn here. Trying to learn it. Turn here. Okay. A bit clean. I just have to nail it 3 times in a row. How hard could it be? Holy shit. Oh, you kind of fucked me up, but you also kind of saved me at the same time. I don't know if I should thank you or be upset. Alright. I'm gonna shoot past this car and it's gonna be glorious. Oh, get fucked. Alright, I still need to nail this last turn though, so let's not get excited quite yet. Cool. The perfect score. Let's go. Dude, do we increase 2 ranks there? Or am I crazy? Oh shit, dude. Look at this dork. Oh, we did. Oh man, we got 2 cars now. The choices. Alright. So, first of all, do we have another... Oh, we haven't unlocked another event yet. Fuck. Okay. It's fine. So, oh my god. Dude, look how fast this car is. That's... Makes me nervous, to be honest. Is that too fast? I mean, we gotta try it, right? Our cars deserve nothing but the best, and I'm not sure about you. This fucking ass. I am very glad that you have chosen to accept our offer. Well, now it looks like we have to replay old events because we haven't unlocked anything new yet. I also don't like that the next cup is called the Endurance Cup. I guess we just go... We go back to the beginning, huh? Get a gold on this one? I guess it's a good way to test out this car, too. So that last cup is probably the best way to get, like, points. Okay, this sucks. That guy is an asshole. Him pushing me around like that? No respect. I don't know, using this car almost feels like cheating. In terms of speed, I mean. Not in terms of my ability to drive, which is very bad. Fuck. It's cheating in that all the other cars have a better odd of winning now. Better odds all around. Good car to catch up in, though, for sure. Alright. I guess if I can catch up here, this car is quite a bit better. Feels faster. Got a little bit more of a sense of speed. I probably should have been looking at the miles per hour numbers at the bottom there and see if it actually is faster or not. Interesting. It seems though like, don't the bars suggest that it should be quite a bit faster? I mean, whatever, right? I mean, we spun out and we're catching up. The guy in first, though, is so far ahead right now. Holy shit. I have to put in some work. I don't know if that was beneficial to either of us. It looks like it was to me. Don't call me rude. They're rude to me all the time, alright? That guy deserved it. It seems like this car, it's way easier to, like, if you're far behind, it's easier to catch up. It just has a better speed to it. But I'm also going back to like an easier cup, so that might be like a combination of a faster car and what I assume are slower opponents. Because again, I don't know what... I really wish I knew what unlocking cups was linked to. If it's just pure rank, we should be doing harder courses than that. But if it's previous medals, yeah, I'm not sure. 20 seconds better than my first lap. Damn. All right. I'm pretty far ahead. Maybe this is unfair, me being in this car. No, I'm all for it. All right. It's probably a combination of practice. I think it's just a matter of figuring out how to like throttle the brake just right. Usually it's throttling the gas, but in this game it's a lot of tapping the brakes at the right point. It might be though that this car also just has better handling. I don't know. And it's also, I think, a big part of it's probably just at this point, like, memorizing these courses. Alright. Next. Kyoto. Now these are the courses that have those real bad turns in them. I need to remember where they are. It's been a while since I've been back in this cup, but we got some work to do here. I guess this will really tell us how the handling works. The box is actually super beneficial because those turns, it's easy to overpass computers on 90-degree turns. There's one route in this level. I think I remember where it is, but it's a bad time if you don't turn at the right point. I feel like the next turn up here. Oof. Okay. I definitely need to... I'm in a faster car now. I need to brake more than I was before. Fine. Yeah, I can't even do this turn clean now without letting off the accelerator. I mean, that's a good problem to have. It's too much power, but you kind of have to relearn the physics. Ooh, pretty clean. God, I turned too slow. Alright. One lap down. 2-minute laps. Ugh. Long races. I wonder, so the next cup's called the Endurance Cup. I wonder if that means more laps or more races. Where do you think the endurance comes in? If I have to race like a bunch of laps, I'm gonna be like, oh. What if it's both? What if it's like 6 courses and you have to do like 10 laps of each? I'll fucking lose my mind. 500 laps, no. Please, no. My god, I really do have to relearn this, huh? Something tells me that to get to the last cup, I'm really worried that the last cup, like, we're gonna have to be ranked number 1. Because it's such a long ways away. I mean, I guess that the last course, I pretty much got 2 levels just from that. But even that, like, even if it never raises up in terms of how many points it takes, getting to rank 1 at 2 ranks per, that's still like, I don't know, like 40 races. I don't know. I'm starting to think that unlocking courses might be just tied to rank and not anything else. Kind of a bummer. No guide for this? No. There's a couple guides, but they're super incomplete. So. Though I really just need the most basic of data here. I just need to know how you unlock future cups. Maybe one of the websites, like cheat codes list, has that listed. I didn't look at that, but. But yeah, my plan for this stream is, like, I just want to do as much of this as I can tonight, so I'm gonna go until I feel like I can't really function anymore. If I don't finish this game tonight, I would like to at least have, like, the end in eyesight, you know? I think finishing this game tonight probably not possible, but we'll see. At the rate I'm unlocking stuff, like, even if I wasn't unlocking stuff, I still feel like it would take hours for me just to finish those cups. But if I have to, like, grind out levels now, that would suck. And the faster cars should help. They speed up the process, you know, whatnot. My ear itches. Ugh. Alright. Dude, I have the best lab. Did you see that? That was me. Dad Ken. Oh, that car just saved me from spinning out. Holy shit. That was almost the quickest spin out I've ever had in one of these courses. Alright, I'll take first. Yeah, this car is almost cheating in a cup this early. It's probably why the cups get, like, progressively higher in experience points, because they don't want you going back to do them. Probably what I'll do is, if I end up having to grind out some levels, we'll just go for all golds first, and then once we have all golds, we'll just focus on the last cup, because the last cup's almost surely always going to give the most points. And hopefully now that I have, like, a faster car, that last cup will be easier than it was the first time. I feel like I have a good grasp on all those races now. That shouldn't be that bad, but... Plus the last course was, like, a 2-minute course, so... You'd think your experience wouldn't be too bad. Like, per time invested, you know? Like, if we don't need all golds for shit, like, why bother going back to old one? There's no reason. Like, these are pretty lengthy courses, and we're getting less experience for them. Shit. The nice thing about getting golds in these games is it does feel like a checkoff system where like I'll never have to come back to this circuit. Maybe this course, but not like the full cup. I think the biggest reason why I could see the cups being linked to like your rank is that they want to gate and make sure that you have a specific car, because otherwise your car, they just want to make sure you have a fighting chance is what I'm assuming. If your car just can't keep up speed wise, you're not going to win. I mean, maybe, but maybe this game's just nice and that's why they fix stuff. I think it's got to be rank related. Because even when you think about, like, the last stream, I unlocked a new cup after just improving a score from, like, bronze to silver. I was like, this doesn't make any sense. But I also had ranked up at that point, so maybe it does make sense. But yeah, if I have to grind out, I might as well get the golds first. Just in case I do need all golds for something later on. We'll get them. Future golds shouldn't be as hard because I've got the continuous stuff going, so I can just continue whenever. Just treat those like one rank at a time. Which really makes me bummed out that, not the last course, but the one before it, that I got silver by being tied. It sucks that I have to redo that whole thing now. There's a one fucking point. This car being so much faster than all my opponents is making me slightly lazier too, which is not good. I'm gonna need these skills to translate to harder levels. Like, knowing that I can hit a wall and recover, like, I'm just getting slightly lazier here. I focus. Gotta treat this curve differently than I did before just because of how fast I'm going. More muscle memory that I have to relearn. I don't know, I really can't decide what I think of this game. Like, I think it feels, for the most part, pretty good, but like, I don't know. The grind kind of sucks. I wish it just unlocked everything. Alright, well, we ranked up. That's cool. Whoa, dude. This stallion will totally rock your world. Wait, how did I save twice? Whatever. I'm not gonna question it. Alright. So, what did we unlock? I kinda like this car I have right now. I'm curious if... So this one right now is a 566, and the weight is a little bit lower. And this one is a 565 with a higher weight. But handling is slightly worse. I don't know if I want to use this car. That one I would love to switch over to. I kind of just want to stick with this. I just feel like it's doing well for us. Alright, did we unlock another event? Did. Endurance Cup. Oof. Race points, though. A lot of experience to be had here. 4 tracks, 4 laps. Okay. But, Wait, the best lap time is Super Dad and Freak Boy. Okay. All right, so now things are starting to get a little longer. God, I'm so sick of this music. I'm actually sick of it. Alright, how much better is the competition? Turn it off? No, that's defeating the purpose here of what we're going for. What the fuck was that? What were those physics? Dude? How can we properly let it annoy us if we turn it off? What if I turned it up? Man, reverse feels totally different on these courses. Oh shit. Bad turn. I have no idea how I didn't spin out on that one. Dude, look at that billboard. Did you see that? I got like the hiccups now. I need a closer look at what's on that billboard. Fuck off, dude. These other cars are actually the worst. This is why I need to get into first as quick as possible. So I just don't have to deal with their bullshit. Like, I feel like I'm handling fine, but all these other cars, the second they touch me, like, I just can't compete. I also need to remember, like, we're dealing with 4 laps here. Like, I got plenty of time to get into first. I just need to be able to survive. What the fuck? What the fuck? Nope. I don't think so. Not in the slightest. God. Just trying to see the turns. It all feels completely different in reverse. Alright, well. I don't know. I almost feel like I should restart, but also there's still 3 laps to go. Competition is definitely like faster. Maybe I should have used the card that I unlocked. Does that one have a higher top speed? I don't know. It was better in something. It's also a heavier car. I think it could take more of a beating. The Zoo Crew, it's actually an ad for the Zoo Crew. Classic. First is so far ahead right now. It does make me a little nervous. Okay. Can't bounce off that wall very well. Alright, I'm using my comparison to where I am versus where 8th is to like kind of figure out how much I gained on one lap. I don't know, I don't want to put in this time unless it's possible. Man, this slows you down so much. I thought I could cut the corner. That was obviously a mistake, though. Right. You can't touch a car on that turn, is what I'm learning. It just instantly spins you out. It's like the prime spot to get ahead of other people, though. On one good lap here, just so I know what it feels like. Fuck off, dude. I need to clear these other cars. I think that's my biggest problem right now is the other cars. I feel like I'm handling it okay. Not like great, but okay enough that I could win the race. But I need the other cars out of my way. Means I need to get as far up as possible early on. It's way easier to restart on like a first lap than it is on like a third lap, you know? Alright, playing that turn safer and like doesn't give me as many spots as I want, but holy shit, dude. I can't do it. Kill me. Maybe it's just part of it is just I need the muscle memory down. Do the qualifiers? Maybe, I don't. I want to check one thing quick. This one I have right now is 566, and this one is 565. Really, I'm just trading off. Oh, it's worse. It's actually worse. It's just a little bit heavier. Alright, we'll try a qualifier. I have a feeling though I'm just gonna place in like 7th or 8th. Wah. Worth a try. You can't restart a qualifier, unfortunately. Yeah, that was not clean at all. Fine. Look at that qualified time and look at where I'm at right now. Really, this course is not super long compared to some of the other ones we've done. I'm just looking at where I am versus where the end of this level is, and I'm just like, how am I gonna post a good time here? Sixth. I mean, I guess it's better than eighth, right? Seventh. Bumper cars, dude. Alright. Well, fourth. Starting to pick up some spots. Didn't pick up any spots on that turn, but we're still in it, I guess. So there's that. Always pull that one too tight. I always look for like a clean way through there, and there really isn't one. Hey, get behind me. Step in line. This turn is actually pretty difficult because there's a little... I don't know if you can kind of see it. The textures are kind of shitty, but there's little dirt pieces. You go. Oh my god, these cars are too aggressive. They're actually gonna get me killed. My spin out actually helped me there. It made it easier to make the turn. Click in front of this guy. Oh yeah. Alright. First is pretty far ahead. Not gonna lie, but kind of cleared out of the pack a bit. Oh, fuck you, turn. Alright. That turn is just like, I can't visualize it. I always clip it too tight. I'll get there, I just need the kind of that visual memory. All these reverse courses, it's like learning the whole track over again. Can you just stop? Oh, you fucker. Oh my god. Six. Oh, I'm hopeless, aren't I? First is too far ahead. I'm not getting first here. If I can get like second or third, I'm fine with it, but I don't think I can afford to do worse than that. I need to figure out how to do that turn better. I don't think that's doing me any favors. Yeah, first is so far ahead. Fuck. I just can't do anything but sigh right now. Alright, third place. If I can hold out third, I think I'll take a third. Especially with this being one more race long. Like, I don't need 4 first places to... I mean, we don't know what's coming up after this, but... Yeah, second would really be optimal. I mean, first would be optimal, but second would be acceptable? Okay, I'm fucked, dude. I'm gonna get third. First is already finished. Bonkers. Alright, we're taking the third. Seven points on the board. What is this one? New Zealand. Alright, we'll do a qualifier. That way we can kind of get a feel for the track too. Maybe get better than 8th, I don't know. We only get one chance at the qualifier though. Oh, this one's reversed too. Fuck. I think it's reversed. Unless last time we did this course it was reversed. I don't actually know. Dude, I'm trying so hard to steer. It is hard. This is definitely an 8th place kind of qualifier. Oof. I feel like those turns went okay. Actually, not a terrible time, huh? 3rd place. For how bad the front half of that race went, I have no clue how I got 3rd on that. Weird. Does that mean I'm good at cheating the system? Maybe. Wow, that guy made that turn look so much cooler than I did. Fuck. Scary. I mean, call me crazy. I know I haven't finished this race yet, but this race feels like it was easier than the last one. Just based on the qualifier and my first lap. I haven't finished my first lap yet. Oh. Spoke too soon, this one. Thank you. Thank you so much. I still stand by what I just said. I still think this is an easier race than the last one. Those S turns are kind of messy, but like, fuck, I'm fucked, aren't I? No, I think I can still catch up. First isn't that far ahead. Sometimes you gotta earn your victories. This game's just a collection of me saying shit and then the game's shitting on me. Every time. Big Pharma, how you doing? It's going, you know, about how you'd expect me playing a racing game. Riftlands, how's that? Good times? Ooh. Smooth pass. This race is kind of easy to like catch up on, isn't it? Like I spun out twice there and I was an 8th. Plenty of time to win it or lose it. Fine. I definitely have a harder time on the front half than the back half. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Physics of this game are insanity. It's like once you spin, you can't stop. I don't think I've actually heard much about Driftlands. I'd be curious to know more about it. The name sounds familiar, but I don't actually know what it is. Four rotations? Pretty impressive, right? Oh, 5? Nope, not a full rotation. I almost spun out of it. I don't know, at this point I feel like I should restart this race, but I don't know. It'd be kind of cool if I could win after all of this adversity. Deck builder? Okay. Dude, look how far ahead first is. There's no way I'm getting up there, right? I don't know. Dude, would I dare take another, like, second if I could get up to second? I feel like that's, like, the highest I'm going to be able to get on this race right now. If I don't restart. If I restart, I definitely feel like I could get a first on this race. But I have to put in some work. I mean, how many times have I been spinning around? Like, come on. I wish visually I knew, like, which car. Holy shit, dude. We're actually catching up. Hold on. It's not dead yet. The dream's not dead yet. Let's fucking go. Not over yet. Wow. I don't think I deserve that win. Look at that last lap compared to the one before it. Fuck. Alright, we're up by 2. GG. Oh. Alright, which race is this? Rome. Alright, let's do a qualifier. Rome wasn't built in a day. I don't remember this course. I remember the level with the Colosseum, so that's probably this one, huh? Because it is Rome. Oh, it's reversed. It like a whole new course. .203 on this one. Ugh. That means this is an 8-minute race if you're doing qualifying times on every lap. But I suppose every lap after the first would be shorter because you don't have to accelerate at the intro. So far, this doesn't feel like a super hard course either. I'm sure something's gonna happen here. Like this. Well, there goes my qualifier, huh? Fuck. Every time. Oh, there was an extra turn there. I'll just go across the dirt, it's fine. Why do I still feel like I'm close to the qualifying time even though I completely spun out? Like, what's happening? Right? What's happening right now? Yeah, that was scary. Like, I still got a third after spinning out? Whatever. I mean, I'll take it, but... And the dirt. I wonder though if that dirt like was faster than what the computers would do around those turns. I don't think I'm getting better. I think my cars are getting better. No. I can't take this credit. And yeah, Forza is definitely a game where I spun out all the time, but Forza had like a rewind button, which saved my life. This game, you just spin out and you just deal with it. Just like real life. There's no rewind button in real life. Put that on a mug. Sell it. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. I really need this guy to get out of the position that he's in. I mean, not saying first, but whenever I try to turn, he's just right there. Look at him bounce. Dude, he's drunk. Did I just spin out at the same spot? Thank you. Fine, we can make this up. No problem. We need to work on that turn. Very easy to spin out on it. But I think we're still in great position to win. You know what? I think we're in great position to win. Maybe the dirt was the better option. That just every finish needs a little bit of rotation flourish at this point. I hope this isn't the norm now. I hope it's not like every circuit has 4 laps. Fuck, dude. I didn't even think about that. I don't want to do 4 laps every time. I would love to go back to 3. 4 just feels slightly too long. Also, what happened to poor 8th place? Alright, I'm hitting my brakes because I know that turn's coming up somewhere up here. I want to remember where it is. I spun in? I mean... Oh shit, that's where the turn is. Okay. I think I can remember that. It's pretty obvious on the map. At least now I can kind of put a mark to it. Alright, definitely a cleaner lap than the past few. When I say past few, I mean the first lap. Alright, I think we can get a sub 2. Yikes. I realized pretty late on that there was a turn there. I forgot about it, and figured it was safer to hit the dirt in that case than to try to make the turn afterwards. Alright, so right here is the big turn. Dude, it is so hard to hit that turn. Okay, so now I still have a lap to go here, but I need to make the decision on what place is acceptable here. Right now I'm leading by 2 points, I think, right? Like, where can I afford to go in the place, like in the rankings? Like top 3? Top 2? Top 1? I feel like I need to be at least in top 3. We don't need first on every race, though. I mean, it'd be nice, but we don't need it. I guess it's hard to really say for sure because the computers kind of end in like random places each time. I think a second is definitely fine. The question is third fine? I guess if I get second, I don't really have to think about it. I mean, it's possible, but I don't think I'm catching up to first. It's a pretty big gap. I am the third place qualifier though, so I might have it in me. I'm really focused on this turn coming up here this time. Last time I was really focused on it and I still fucked it up. I mean, it was clean, but it wasn't fast. Maybe that's all I need, though. Not all about being fast all the time. Clean as fast. True. Shit, dude. Get fucked. Okay, it's not over yet. Calm down. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, man. That race is just too long. I'm 10 points up now, though, so I think I can accept most ranks on this next race. Amber is the color of your energy. Lisbon reverse. Guess I might as well do a qualifier, huh? It seems to be working. Yeah, the 4 laps seems unnecessary, though. I mean, I guess in the last race, like, yeah. Dude, I've never done this place reversed. I only know it the other way. Like, this is a pretty specific kind of course. I think the problem with the reverse is you don't see the turns coming up. Like, there's no markings on the ground to be like... Maybe there is, I don't know. I don't like that this is also night. It's a little bit harder for me to tell what's coming up. I don't feel like I'm getting a good qualifier here. Fuck. Alright, this is definitely harder in reverse than it was forwards. Also, this sucks. I can't see already. Like, I already have a hard time telling where I'm turning. Oh my god, I couldn't see the turn! Fuck. Not a bad qualifier. Third once again. It's always third. Alright. Readjust here. Fuck. Started turning the wrong direction. Alright, we got 100 laps to figure it out. Alright, well I already know that that car that's in front of me right now is the one that got second on the last race. Not that it should really matter. Oh, fuck off. How's that for a sick flip? I'm starting over. We're early enough in the race that I don't need to deal with this garbage. It's like, yeah, I probably could have made that up, but like, why bother if I could just restart? This is such a shitty place to be fighting for positioning. Oof. What? I didn't even see that there. Stupid. That was like the same color. How did my qualifier go so much better than my actual race? Oh, it's because there's no one else there, right? I think that's what maybe that's what it is. Only the judges and God. Alright, now we are in the lead. Alright, now we make the rules. We just have to lead it for 4 laps. Fuck. It's a long time. Alright. Oh. Okay. You see that little push? Very impressive. Dude, I'm going so slow right now. What's up, Biddy? Biddy. Oh, call my car sweet. Got an attitude. Can't see anything. Oh, you call it sick. I'm sorry. That's acceptable. Alrighty then. Alright. Feel like I can zoom on past here. Let's go. Let's go! Alright, another lap, another chance at keeping first. I need to memorize these later turns because with the sun, I have such a hard time seeing it. Oh, you motherfucker. You not do this to me. I'm trying to accelerate and I can't accelerate on this thing. Fuck's sake, dude. Swear to God. Can't believe how trash this game is. Low tier. What is happening right now? There's another rotation. I don't know. Do you think I can catch back up to the pack? I'm pretty far behind now. Only 2 laps left. Trying to figure out if this race is worth continuing. Kind of fun doing the comeback story, though. I will admit. Maybe I should just see it through for a while. Like, we don't need first on this race, but we should probably get... I mean... I'm up by 10 points. If the person that's in second gets first on this race, I pretty much need... like, second place or better. Which should be realistic. I mean, this Twilight Zone? Sure, why not? Alright, if I have like a major spin out again, I'll restart, but otherwise I want to see this through. But I feel like I can catch up. I can at least catch up to second. I don't know if I can catch up to first. First is like in a different reality at this point. I need like a good spot where I can pass all these cars. I just did a complete lap and I'm still fixed. Fuck. Okay, can you get out of my way, please? Really fucking this up for me. I did make a lot of distance between me and 7th, though. Give me credit on that one. Alright. Now's the time to shine, baby. Pedal to the metal? Oh shit, no, we're in a bad position right now. Fuck. Can't get around this car. Oh god. They're all still so far ahead. I think we're gonna have to restart this, which sucks. This race is so long. All these races are so long now. I'm just going pedal to the metal. I got nothing to lose. We're gonna take some of these turns be rough, but I think it's worth trying. Trying to take some shortcuts. Fifth is not the risk that I'm willing to take. Being down by 10 points. I mean, first place is 15 and third is 7. So I think I could handle third also and be safe. But anything after that is too much of a risk. We gotta end this with gold so that we never have to do it again. This is not the spot where I want to be fighting other cars. I started in third, now I'm in fourth. Pepe hands. You think there's anyone that reads Pepe hands as PP hands? Really makes you think. These are the late night thoughts. We're getting late enough in the stream that I can start getting weird. What if I stayed on the road? Do you think that would help? Oh god. Oh. Like Mario Kart, dude. I actually like Mario Kart. Sometimes it's easier than braking. Oh god, this is not where I want to be. Alright, we're safe. First is so far ahead yet again. Man, how did I lose so much space? I haven't even had any, like, terrible accidents, just kind of iffy ones. Alright, third or better. I'm committed to third or better. I think that should guarantee... Oh shit. Should guarantee my victory. Alright, one spin also. Always required. One rotation. Can't win a race without it. Get off the wall, dude. He gets stuck to the wall really easily. Alright. Got 2 more laps. First is once again pretty far ahead, but I don't know if that's possible. I just need to stay with this pack. Trying to... If I'm gonna rear end one of these cars, I'm hoping I can spin them just enough to get by. There's third. Take him out one. Oh, I almost did it again. That was so close. Probably just like pixels away from ending my run. Alright. How far ahead's first? Look at how far ahead first is. Oh, shit. That's right. We just need to maintain this spot. We just happen to gain enough to get closer to first, so be it. But I don't think it's going to happen. Alright. Let's have our best lap yet. How about that? Let's treat it like a qualifier. Put that. Let's push the accelerator to the ground and never brake. How about that? Once again, a bad series of turns, but survived. Think I'm gaining on the guy in front at all? I don't think I am. I need to stop taking that so tight. I always forget about it, and then I watch it zoom by. Well, I almost turned the wrong direction there. And I really had like a second, the thought to think about it. I'll take a second. That should be enough. If it's not, I'll be pissed, but I think it should be good. Yeah, we're so good. Look at that. 2 ranks up. We're in the top 20 now. Alright, first of all, events. Haven't unlocked another one yet. How are we doing on cars here? So this one is, let me get the numbers again, 566. This one is not great. This is the other one we unlocked, which is 556, or 557. That's objective, like that's just better, right? Better handling. Hopefully that's what we want. Where do I want to go from here? Go back to this cup. Might as well. I guess qualifiers are a good job. Like, qualifiers have been doing well for us. Plus here, it's a chance for me to remember how the... I gotta learn, like, a new car now, so... Alright, this one's definitely got a punch to it. Hey, I can't. I'm trying to get off this, dude. Fuck. Yeah, maybe the other car is better, huh? I wonder if there's more to it than just the stats. Let me just see where I place here. Maybe it has to do with the weight. Like, the other one's lighter than this one. Holy shit, dude. This is... woof. Worth. This should be good enough to get me through this, but yeah, I don't know. I might switch back to the other one. I don't know. We're back to 3 laps now, so. I might just cut out the qualifiers. But to finish the circuit to catch our experience? I don't think so. But I mean, you get most of the experience from, like, the final placement. Like, that's the biggest experience you get. But I'm pretty sure it just saves after each race. This is the one I really need to work on. It's like the other car, I feel like I can kind of tap the brake through this turn, but yeah, something about this one feels a lot different. Maybe it's the spoiler on the back, you know? That resistance. The aerodynamics. Yeah, at the rate we're going through this game, I definitely have some concerns about how long this game's gonna take. Even if we like do pretty well at it. Like when you think about it, I only gained on this stream, I've only gained like what, 5 ranks? 6 ranks? 7 ranks? Somewhere around there. If in theory, if we need to be like rank number 1, I'm just gonna throw it out there. If we need to be rank 1 to get like the last up unlocked, that's, yeah, it's a lot of work. I will say though, the first hour of the stream was totally wasted, so I didn't make any progress. So there is that. Like I said, I'm gonna get as much of this done tonight as I can. What if I do 3 races as this car, I start getting used to this car, and I switch back to the other one, and then it's like I'm starting over again, right? I do feel like that one just feels better to me. But maybe by the end of this circuit, we also unlock another car. I don't know. Hopefully, by the time this is done, I'll be ranked 18. It's a close race. Based on how far ahead I am here, I don't even know if I'm going to bother qualifying on the other races. I'll probably just kind of go for it, you know. I think getting past the pack at the beginning shouldn't be bad. It saves us a bunch of time from having to do an extra lap. I'm gonna real quick use the restroom and kind of just stretch for a second. I'll be right back. You guys can watch this cool video in the meantime. Wah. Back at it again. All right, next race. I'm not even gonna bother qualifying here. So this is another one with like a really bad turn, right? I'm pretty sure. I remember there being some issue with Y reverse. I think I remember where the turn. I think I kind of remember where the turn is. I don't remember exactly where it is, but I remember the signs that's coming up. I think it might actually be right up here somewhere. Not that one, it's the next one. right here. What? You serious? I don't even know what would have caused me to stop like that on that one. I don't know. I'm gonna keep rolling with this one. I feel like my car is fast enough that like I can catch up. I just have to get good at those turns. I just have to remember too that like these courses aren't like trivial. Like these are the ones we were stuck on hours in the last stream. I mean, obviously now advantage by having a much faster, better handling car, but none of this was a walk in the park the first time through. But yeah, it should have some challenge to it. Look at this paraglider, dude. He's gonna run into me. Then what? I'll be dead. Alright, I'll accept anything third or better on this one. Alright, pretty good turn in there. I didn't gain anything from it, but not bad. Oof. That was straight out of Tokyo Drift. You see that? I feel like these guys they're like a gang and they're all just stuck together trying to take me out. I'm onto them. Alright. Pretty far behind, but I feel like in one lap we can make that up. Maybe? Ooh, they're pretty far ahead. I'm gonna try my best. That's not gonna help. What? Fuck. I didn't want to be restarting on here, but that's where we're at. Maybe it would have been smart to do a qualifier on this one. I remember though, this is definitely the hardest of the three. Just do okay on this one. We'll make it up in the next one. Hey, those walls, they slow you down. Motherfucker. He'll be alright. Nice. Very good turn. I'm in last and there's really no one there to see it, but hey. Sick turn, bro. like all this bumping going on. Can you move? Thanks. Oh shit. Alright. 5th place. I think I'm in an okay position here. We'll just speed boost up these 2 clowns. I can't believe how well that worked. I mean, they're gonna overpass me right now. Oh, they're coming for me. They're coming for blood, actually. They want me dead. Fuck. That actually really slowed me down. Oh, thank you. That guy just... he sped me up 20 miles per hour, and then I hit the wall immediately and dropped that 20. It's only lap 2. You got time. Why is this race so hard still? I'm supposed to be better. I'm supposed to be better now. I'm supposed to be in a better car. And I'm supposed to be better skill-wise. Ooh. I don't... Is the Excel lower? I thought it was the same, but maybe not. I gotcha. Interesting. I don't know, am I even be able to get up to 3rd here? Ooh, almost clean. A little bit of a spin out at the end. Stop hitting the walls, maybe. Fuck. It is not good enough. Wow. I need to like buckle down here. I do feel like this shouldn't be as hard as it is right now. I'm trying to pass, that's all. Thank you. Like when they give me the little speed bump, it actually helps a ridiculous amount. Whoa. I tried to roll through with it. It didn't pay off. And I wonder if I could afford like worse than a third here. I'm already thinking like, get me out of here. This just seems like a bad use of time right now. Like other circuits would be getting us more points. I would probably not be struggling as much. I don't know. It's just like this track is a kryptonite. The bonus points are at the end. Like you get one for each race you win, but then the bonus points, which are like the majority of them, are at the end. But really, I'm only playing the circuit to get a gold, so nothing else really matters, I suppose. Like, I'm not here to just play a course or two, you know. Otherwise, I'd be on a different one where each race is worth more. Yeah, I only went back to this one because it's the next one that I need a gold in. I think I only have a bronze in this one, actually. Probably because this course is hell. Dude, that was almost like the sickest turn. Trying to kind of get a feel for this turn and how to do it without hitting a wall. Brakes there obviously didn't help much. I don't know, ending in 8th at the end of the first lap is probably not remotely close to where I want to be. I can't do any clean turns. I wonder if I'll hit a point where like I've just been playing so much that I just start getting bad from playing too much. It's like I had my sweet spot just a little while ago and now I'm falling out of it. I think it's really because I changed cars. I think that was my real mistake here. Should have run that car until I just didn't need to anymore. Okay, if I get first on 2, let's say I get first on the first point. First on first track's 15. If I get first on the last track, that's 30. If someone got second on, let's say, all 3 courses, they would have 30 points. But the best case scenario, if I got first twice, 30 points, on those they would have 20. And then they got first on the other one, they would have 35. I would be at 30. So how many points would I need? I would need at least third. Yeah. The third is 7, and then fourth is 5. So if I can get third on here and then first on the last, that would guarantee me a victory. I'm really banking on getting first on the last track. I can't remember which one it is, but I feel like it was easier than this one. I think this was the one I had the most problems with. There are scenarios where like where 4th place would be fine. Kyoto, maybe? I think maybe. Kyoto was the end of... Yeah, you might be right. Kyoto was part of the last one that I did, but it might have been in both. I don't know, let's just get 3rd, don't have to worry about it. Because if I got 4th and the computer fucked up just one race, even in one place, like, that would be enough. Because a computer getting 1st and then 2nd and 2nd would tie me in that scenario. So really, they just need to lose 1 point anywhere. Yeah, dude, almost so clean. It's a hard turn. Dude. Yeah, I'm trying. Just, it doesn't help that I'm switching cars constantly. I don't know. I don't have a good feel for this level. Because I haven't had to do this level as many times as most of the other levels. I think that's the reality of it. How far ahead's 3rd? Holy shit, dude. 3rd is in another world. I don't know. I might just finish with 4th here and then hope for the best. Because I don't want to do this race anymore, and I feel like there's better ways for me to level. Got close, but not quite. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish it with 4th and just hope for the best. That the computer messes up just one of the 3 races. Let's see where we're at right now. Okay, so I'm down by 2. So if I get 1st, I should be good, right? Because that gives me 5 extra points. So yeah, we're still in okay shape here. As long as I get 1st on this one. Should I do a qualifier? Yeah. I think that'll help. I don't want to do a qualifier, but I think it would really help. Oh shit, this one's got the hard turn too. Fuck. But this is like the same version, I think, that we did last time. I'm just in a different car now. It's just a question on if I qualify in a place or not. I'm not a great driver. Oh my god, dude. I don't even know how I spun out that hard. I don't think we're gonna do well here. I honestly thought I was going slow enough that time, too. I spun out hard. Maybe, I don't know. There's like other pages of stats, but they don't actually write, like, they don't give everything else, like, rankings. Maybe there is, like, some hidden stats like that. Like wheel drive or something, you know? Fourth. It's better than I thought. The square isn't a problem because the computer's slow so far down. The square is actually where I usually catch up. It's the one turn that I spun out on. That one has always been a problem. Yeah, the way 90-degree turns work, like computers, it's easy to catch up on computers even if you're hitting walls on 90-degree turns because they break so incredibly much. And sometimes you can actually use them to pole vault yourself past them too by just running into them by the side. Yeah, the square I'm not worried about. It's the part coming up here that I'm worried about. Even knowing it's coming, I never seem to break enough, even when I try to overcompensate. Alright, that was okay. Whoa, that's a new one. Okay. The car in second. I think I pushed the car in second, to be honest. I don't think this is hopeless. I did lose a lot on the first guy, though. We'll see. Depends how quick I can get past these guys, because they're going to hold me back for sure. Yeah, fuck. I was gonna say I wish I knew which car was my enemy, but I think there's two cars that are my enemy at this point. When it comes to the rankings. Oh, fuck off. Once I finish this circuit, I think I want to look at the car stats and just see if anything else is listed that might give a hint to why they control like they do. Why? Oh, fuck off. Cars suck. I thought I could clear it. Apparently not. I gotta remember that last turn I can't take that tight because of the turn things on the ground. I don't know, it makes it so I spin out too easy. Oh my god. I hit that dirt and I couldn't turn. Holy shit. My brakes just didn't... That could have been really bad. I got lucky on that one. Alright, this time I'm in the lead, so I really have to be careful on this turn. I have nothing to rely on. Okay, pretty clean. I kept my lead, so I must have taken it at a good speed. Stop. Stab. Does it feel to be pretty clean? I don't know, I should probably be cleaner. I'll feel a lot better if I can be maximum clean, you know? Like a money machine, yeah, exactly. Oh, I tried to do that turn the same way I said I need to not do it on the last race. I have a bigger lead this time though, so if I can just have like semi-clean lap. Alright. How's everyone holding up? A lot of racing. Stream's always happening. The stream never ends, to be honest. To bring back Superman. Oh. This is just miles better, dude. I love Superman. Just kidding. I don't love Superman. But yeah, my plan, like, this stream might end up going late just because I'm just like, I want to get through as much of this game as I can tonight because I really want to be able to finish it tomorrow. I can't let this linger past the next stream, you know? There's still a lot of game to go, though. Alright, that should be gold. Yes. We didn't rank up. Holy shit, dude. That didn't even rank me up. We got the gold, though, so we don't have to ever do that one again. Yeah, I saw Civ 6 was free on the Epic Store. I just played that game the other day. Not for free. Alright, switching back to the other car. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, let me see what this one does first. I don't know what any of this stuff means, though, is the thing. None of this makes any sense to me. It's all gibberish, you know? I think I just like this car better. Do you think it looks like a browser game because they put it on so many like they put it on the Switch, they put it on like tablets? I think that like compromises the design. I don't actually know. It was, I think, just too complicated for me. That my brain just glazes over everything. Ooh, we unlocked a new cup. So wait a second, I didn't level there, and we unlocked a new cup. So maybe it is based on like what you have on previous things. Which we have almost all golds right now. Ring of Fire Cup. Alright, 4 races, 5 laps. Fuck. Fuck, they just getting longer. Who's John Buffler? Why does he get a last name? Alright. Oh, fuck, dude. So much longer. Alright. Have we played Zurich before? Is this new? Look at this. It looks like a man bending over. I don't like this mini-map. There's something about it. Yeah, this is definitely new. This car feels weird now. Fuck. Cursed myself. Gotta get used to it again. Right? He doesn't have arms. It's like Human Centipede for one. Okay, that was a pretty clean turn, so maybe this is for the best. Dude, if I can sight read my way into a decent qualifying time, I'd be very impressed. Because sight reading is not my strength in this game. I think it's the worst thing I've ever said. It's honest. How else do you describe that? It's Human Centipede, but he's just waiting for the next one, you know? He's like, I'm hungry. God. Does the human... I've never seen Human Centipede. What do I know? Alright, I'm gonna have to get used to this course, but I don't think it's too bad. We're on the feedies right now. Wait, we're just driving through an airport? Is that really what this course is? Alright, qualifying time. Oh man. Not great. 5th? No, don't view replay. No, don't view replay again. Why is that the default? I don't want to view the replay. Stop. Stop. Get help. Oh my god, I keep forgetting it's 5 laps. It's too many laps. Too much pressure. If this is 5 laps, and the next one's 6 laps, and then the one after 7 laps, I'm gonna lose my mind. Goddamn mind. Especially because eventually they're gonna get to B6. There's 6 spots for courses there. We're still at 4 right now, but... Look, we'll see how this race goes. Then we'll know if the car's fast enough. I think I mean, I'm doing pretty well so far in terms of catching up, even when I'm fucking up, so. Okay. Well, that was a mistake. I think it should be easy to overpass them. Like, once I'm in the lead, I think I'll be alright on this course. There's so many, like, tight turns that the AI slows down way more than they need to. God, dude. Why are they like this? I mean, there's only so many cars, right? Like, everyone's gonna qualify in something. And the game seems to know where I'm at, so... Oh, that's one way to take him out. Let's go. Get off my ass. That's what the human centipede said. What do you call a single person in the human centipede? I'm assuming human centipede refers to the whole. Okay, we need to stop. I'm done. I'm done with this combo. Thank you. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. Imagine getting through that turn cleanly. That seems like a very difficult one. All of these do, though. I can't tell what is, like, stuff I can drive on that won't slow me down. If, like, all of it is, or if only some of it is. Fuck. Once you touch the wall, it just, like, sucks you. First isn't that far ahead. I don't know why I can't see first right now, though. Oh god, that was potentially a huge disaster. Why is this level so foggy now? Was it like that in the first lap? Fuck off. Ooh, thank you. That was a cool stunt, huh? But because we're back into, what is this, 4-race territory, I would accept second on this race, for sure. Probably like top 3 I would accept. I don't know, I'm starting to think rank doesn't really matter that much, other than unlocking new cars. Maybe we'll need rank at some point to get a car fast enough to advance, but I have a feeling if we just get all golds that it'll unlock all the courses. I don't know that for sure, but all that we did last time was improve our, we did not improve our rank, but we did unlock that after we got the gold. Everyone's behind me, the person first, out of my sight. None of this feels optimal. I feel like I'm gaining it all on this guy. Again, second is fine, but it'd be nice if I could at least gain a little bit. Or at least lose the people behind me, that would be nice too. They're just waiting for me to fuck up. Chomping at my feet. My feeties, my sweetie feeties. Inbound. Thank you. Is that what we call driving between the lines? Getting inbounds? They should program the computers to just occasionally fuck up. Totally random. That this car is just on a line and is not... I can't catch up if I don't fuck up. All these cars on me. Fuckers. Why? Fine. Fine, right? Not a disaster yet. I got a whole nother lap. Oh. Fuck. Too tight. Oh god. Fuck off. These courses are too long. Like, I just don't... I'm not good. It's more chances for me to fuck up is really what extra laps do. 10-second feels out of reach now. Oh, god. I don't know. I'll even accept top 3 at this point. Just so we can kind of see what we're getting in for here. I think the computers have unfair advantages. Their recovery is insane. Maybe I could be that way if I was really good at this game. I don't know. Fuck, man. Doesn't help that, like, their cars push me to the brink. Okay, I can just get ahead of these 2 cars. I think that's good enough for me. Oh my god. You had it. I just couldn't get control again. Ugh. Race is too long. They're all gonna be like this too. Fuck. I mean, I guess by starting this, I'm committed to at least finishing this up tonight, huh? Can't just stop in the middle. Not possible. I have a feeling that I'll have to finish this cup, and then I'll have to go back to the one cup I have a silver in, and I'll have to get a gold in that. And I have a feeling that's, at that point is when the next ones will unlock. I'm willing to bet that that the last cup is going to be, you need all golds to start this one. What if it's like, you need all golds and you need rank 1? Unlock the last cup. Bitch. Look, all I really want is a credit scroll, okay? If the final cup is gated after the credit scroll, I don't give a shit about the final cup. I almost had it. That last one got me. What do you think this game would feel like If I was doing manual shift right now. Dude, I'm losing it. Like, I'm getting worse. Wah. We're here. Can you imagine me trying to shift up and down, though? That'd be very impressive. Look at that, I'm in 7th. Just immediately. I mean, I guess it could be linked to like my car's speed, but I'd like to think I'm in control. Somewhat. I need to stop taking the turns the way I'm taking them. I can't get better if I don't improve my driving. Improve my line, I should say. Out of my way. Oh my god, if you are gonna fucking spin me out right now, we'll fight you. What if instead of someone bending over, the minimap was just a gun that looks like a person? It's a 5-year-old's drawing of a gun. Alien blaster. Oh my god, why does that one, like I don't understand, like, why certain turns, I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. But obviously that's a spot that I've been spinning out in a lot. It's not really a tight turn, but it's after a tight turn, so maybe it's just me spinning the wheel one way and then the other way that's doing it. I don't know, I can't quite put my finger on why that one specific spot's going poorly. Alright. Bad. Oh my god. Whew. My life flashed before my eyes there for a hot second. I don't think that one was my fault, so I can't take credit for the weird victory that happened. how far ahead first is. Jeez. Alright. Guess we're just aiming for second place. I don't, even though I have 2 laps left, I don't know if first is like actually a viable option here. Maintaining second is gonna be hard enough for 2 laps. Alright. Alrighty. I'm gaining a bit on the people behind me, but I'm not gaining at all on me. Actually see him now. Maybe I am gaining on him a bit. Oh no, 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 no. That was not a good turn. Alright, we just gotta make it one more lap. I think there's actually a chance that I overtake first, but like, I don't even want to think about it. More worried about the people behind me. So I have made a considerable lead on them. Nice. It only takes 1 spin out, right? Nose itches. Bad time. Oh, I'm so scared. That was a really bad turn. I didn't even hit the brakes. It was just something I don't want to think about. It went a lot worse than it did. God. The car almost completely fucked me. But now I'm in first, so whatever. Sometimes you gotta take victories. I'm actually considerably in first now. What the fuck? Did I take him out? Nice. This is one way to deal with it, huh? Get first. Alright. Rank 18. Oh, Ring of Fire Cup 2-minute laps again. Fuck. Courses are so long. Alright, Lisbon. With 4. Having a hard time seeing again. Like, this level's just so dark. Oh god. This is a different course. Fuck. Definitely a different layout I'm used to. I have to get used to that. And if we still qualify okay after that, disgusting. Sixth. Not great, but this is better than 8th. Five laps to get acquainted with this course. A 10-minute race. Fuck, so long. Like we're playing San Francisco Rush again. Take everyone else out? Alright, I'll take this guy out first. Really, I just need to memorize where the turns are. I honestly do have a hard time seeing on this level. It's so dark. Foggy and grainy and etc. etc. A lot of pop-up. Ah! Look behind me. He's trying to run me off the road. Not only is there pop-up, but the sun appears behind these buildings, right? But like the buildings haven't loaded in yet, so it's totally unfair because the sun shines in your eyes when there's actually supposed to be buildings blocking it. Wow. I'm starting to get tired. I can feel it in my eyeballs. See, the sun appears and then the building appears after it. Bunch of horse shit. God, not optimal. Woo. That was clean. Squeaky clean, baby. Car sounds so much closer than it actually is. Stressing me out. I already forgot. Is this the second course or the third? Little pasta breaker, how are you doing? Second, okay. That's what I thought. They're so long that who can be bothered to remember at this point? So how did I lose my lead? Whoa, what is happening? These physics are just so wonky. Do not, oh my god, don't even. Alright, now we're back in the thick of things. I much more preferred being in the lead. Because that bullshit happens. I'm in 8th. For like a hot second there, I was like, man, maybe this is going to be an easy one. But, you know, stuff happens every time. Once the cars are just in the mix, they just, you touch them and gone. I don't know. Am I doomed? Do you think I can catch up? I mean, car in first is pretty far ahead, but everyone else isn't bad. I'm like not gaining at all, am I? Still 2 laps left though. Just need the right turn, see? That's fine. Pass everyone. You know, sure, I have the skills. See, now I gotta do it. I gotta prove my skills. Let's go. I think I can bank on if I get second. I don't know how many seconds can I take. It depends who's in first right now, I suppose. Like, I could see myself getting up to second place in a lap, but I don't know about that. First place is pretty far ahead. Fifth. On my ass, dude. Get him off. Dude. The handling. I don't know, should I accept a second place? I got second on the last one, right? I can't even remember what I got on the last one. Fuck. Can't even remember what day it is. That was, not clean. No, I think it's Sunday now, or Sunday now. It's Friday now. It's not Sunday now. Alright, I think I should restart this race, unfortunately. Like, I could have a third, but, like, I feel like I need to do better than third. I don't remember what I got on the last one is the problem. Or did I get first on the last one? Fuck, dude. Why can I not remember? I can't remember what happened at the very end of it. Fuck it. Yeah, something tells me first too. Yeah, I did get first. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. I'm up by 4. That's right, because I ranked up. See? No, I don't need to win that. I'm already in the lead. Like, we'll be alright. It's just Rome, baby. Like my hometown. I'm not that great at this one, actually. Sorry, we'll just do great on the qualifier. Alright, so first and third. We're up by a few points. Dirt, dude. Another, like, long course. But Rome's actually one of the easier courses, I will say. But the C route, I don't know which route that is particularly. Oh god. Don't remember this outside route. Have I done this outside route before? Got fire, dude. Okay. Oh, this is definitely something new. I haven't seen this before. It's just slightly different. There we go, now we're back on track. Of course it makes me do this shit again. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna have a good qualifier, unfortunately, but gotta give it a try at least, right? What's the worst that could happen? They put me in 8th? Fifth. Sure. Fuck it, why not? All right, first place. Yeah, I think I can get first on this one. It's only 5 laps. Yeah, compared to like the first race, this isn't bad. Yeah, 5 seconds off, and I didn't know that last section. I hit the sand in this first turn. Like, there's a lot of small stupid mistakes I made that cost me a bit of time. Tried to push it. I tried to push ahead. That was a mistake, apparently. How many circuits are left after this, too? We're actually making pretty good time. Oh my god, the sand. I'm calling it sand. I don't think it's actually sand. I think it's dirt. Good. These are the turns up here that I need to work on. Thread of the needle, yeah, but I think it slowed all of us down, so now we're all falling behind the front of the pack. Didn't benefit any of us for that to all happen. I love that helicopter, only its blade slowed in. Oh, I braked the wrong part there. This engine just sounds like it's stalling. I really hate that it's sitting right in front of my face. There we go. Alright, 4th. 3rd. Probably could've got it. Probably could've got it 2nd there. I don't want to risk it though. Oh, okay. I guess that's one way to get 2nd. So I'm losing control too. Fuck. I'd like to think a spin out like that really messes with the standings overall. I don't know if it does, but it's a nice thought. This lap feels pretty okay. $151. Pretty good. Alright. Not mine to lose. Wow. Okay. I don't know how this car kept that much momentum going out of that, but hey. I'm not bitter. Oh god. Fine, we got laps. Small bump in the road. Nothing more. Keep bumping these cars. I really don't mean to, but like, what else are you gonna do, I suppose? Alright, laps to go. This race is so long. Time to catch up. Rome wasn't built in a day, you know? Alright, pretty clean there. Not so clean there. That one's never clean. It's actually what cost me the first place spot, so maybe I should try to get better at that turn. What do you think the last course is? I didn't even take a look. Probably like Vegas or something. It isn't it? Awful. The moon, no! Ooh, that was scary. Alright. Pretty much a 1v1 match now. Take the inside, baby. Okay. Felt pretty good. Bought me some time too. No. No. Oh my god, dude. I'm trying so hard to turn around. Game sucks. Just like, let me take 10 minutes and just throw in the garbage. How about that? Such a good race too. It's because I decided to like really try to take that one slow. If I would have just taken it the way I took it every other lap, like, it would have been fine. It would have just made me hit the wall. we're fine. We're just doing cool stunts, that's all. Yeah, sometimes you're at the mercy of the game's physics. Sometimes they help you out. Most of the times they don't, but every once in a while, do something nice. The AI strategy is just like murder. If I spin around, the AI strategy is just murder me. They don't give a shit that I'm in the way. They're like, get the fuck out of the way, and then they just hit me full speed. And you know what? They always survive, and I never do. Oh god. Weird. Or break their own neck. I mean, they're AI, I suppose. They don't have real necks. Cowards. Yeah, that's the spot that, like, if I brake, like, I was gonna spin out there, so I just started accelerating again. It's the one spot that I lose ground on every time, though. Got time. I wish I knew if I was gaining on these. Oh. That's a pretty good turn. Trying to get around these cars is gonna be what kills me for sure. I can also tell that drafting is definitely not a thing in this game, but like, it should be. I think I could do some sick slingshot moves if they just let me draft. Oh no. I want to knock that car in front of me or it's going to be a disaster. I'm only gaining 1 spot per lap right now. I need to be doing more than that. There's one more. Super lap would do it. God. That bump did not benefit anyone at all. Definitely not me. Alright, we're all still pretty close together here. More laps, spots to go. Fuck off. It's over. I just play risky instead of restarting. I don't know why. I don't feel like I can catch up, but I do still have an entire another lap, don't I? I feel like they're too far ahead, though. Based on how much I was making up before. I don't know, I'll keep going until I have another major spin out. Plus side, 7th and 8th, they're never passing me. I'm gonna pass them, if anything, the next lap. And first and second are just like a mile ahead. I don't know, third is probably too risky, right? If I took a third. That'd be 2 thirds in a row. Seems like a bad call if I'm going for the gold. I could try to crunch the numbers, but I didn't like look real closely at everyone else's position. I think there's just too much RNG involved with taking a third. It's also like, I just want this race to be over. I gotta restart now before I'm tempted. Alright, get through it. 5 laps is just, it's too many laps. It does make for some interesting like late game racing, but like, I don't know. It's more that 10 minutes is too long for a race, in my opinion. And I know that they're probably gonna get longer before this game's over, which part that drives me crazy. I tried to fight. That's a bad idea. How you lose 3 positions instead of 1. What was that? Geometry. Triangles, as they say, is... Alright. This is not a disaster. This can be made up. Dude, I've never seen the computer get into an accident like that before. Oh. Oh. He's trying to fight me. They're all trying to fight me. Every single one. Oh god, I almost saved that so much. Yeah, it's rough. I've never successfully done it without spinning out is the problem. On the plus side, like, I can always seem to gain positions on this last turn. So, like, if I can... I think I'll be okay if I, like, lose first that at some point. But it doesn't... When I'm behind, it doesn't do any favors for sure. Oh my god. Saw that coming in slow motion. Alright. Yeah, that's so much worse. I had to break way earlier than that, and I don't feel comfortable doing it. First is still pretty far ahead. Makes me a little nervous. I don't know. I would probably accept a second on this level, to be honest, but, like, I don't know. I don't think I can do anything less than that. Why does that keep happening, dude? Why? Why? And 5 laps is too many laps for me to not fuck up. Oh, I'm gonna be here for the rest of my life, aren't I? At this point, I'm just like, I just gotta get through this cup. I don't know, that'd probably be the end of the stream, because, like, I've already been in this cup for like an hour, I think. These races are just so long. Hey! Come on, dude. I think the opponent's cars are like the worst thing about this. Oh. The more I play it, the more like I get frustrated by it for sure. A lot of things this game does wrong. I saved like my speed that time, like in a way that I've never done before. And the second I started on that turn, I was going way faster than I was used to, and it threw off my timing. Because usually I'm going at like 95 on that turn, and I was going like 115 this time. Alright, 5th. Manageable. Pretty clean. That's a good strategy, right? You just get someone behind you to like push you forward. You don't lose quite as much time. I think I can end this lap in a second. Maybe even in first? Nope, not quite. Fast. Furious. That coward was braking. Can you believe it? Alright, now we can really see how much damage this turn does. I'm in first. How much space do I lose? It seems like if I go at it as fast as possible, I lose less time. I mean, I still lost time for sure, but... Don't hit it too hard. Oof. My life flashes before my eyes. This is speed there. I figure if you hit that wall hard, you're gonna bounce off it. So maybe if you hit it hard enough, you'll bounce further. I don't know. Still 2 laps to go. And I'd feel way more comfortable if this was the last lap. Gotta not hit these pillars. That's been the problem recently. Make this fairly safe. Got a good lead. Pretty good there. I almost didn't break it all that time. I just didn't want to make sure something weird didn't happen. I didn't break it all. But that, it's not, obviously it's not like clean, but felt like damage wasn't bad. Turned too early. 148 though, pretty good. That was not as clean that time. Alright, I still got a pretty good lead going. Really good. Those 2 laps felt really good. 4-second victory. All right, so now we need to crunch the numbers. All right, so I am ahead by 10 points. So this is another scenario where you need at least third, right? Third or second? If the guy Third, yeah, because it's 15 and 7. Okay. Because that'll be 8 points difference. Alright, so top 3. Kyoto. Interesting. I don't know. Have we done Kyoto C is the question. This is a different course. I've never seen this layout before. Oh, it's reversed. No? Is it reversed? No. If it was reversed, it would be the tight turns first. Something looks different about this map, though. Somewhere it changes. Holy shit, dude. I'm so... I'm not even gonna finish it. We're just gonna accept our fate on this one. That was something I was like, we're not coming back from this. Kyoto actually is usually, I gain so much at the end that I think, yeah, I'm not too worried about this, especially if I only need top 3. We can work with it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case, yeah. Yep. So, what does this look like? That's what I was saying, like, something looked different about it. Okay. What? What was that bullshit? You see that? Crazy. Honestly, this course seems like it'll be easier than the other route, I think. But yeah, I need to get out of the pack, which is going to be the hard part for sure. I think I can get out of the pack within a lap, though. I'm trying hard enough. Man, I've been playing this game for 6 hours. That can't be good for you. I wonder what the longest anyone's ever played this in one sitting is. Is it more or less than 6 hours? What is happening? Stupid. I mean, maybe, I mean, I'm on 5 laps, right? Like, this is an endurance run anyway. I feel like I'm going to gain the most spots on the 90-degree turns anyway at the end, so. Maybe being in the back of the pack is just as good as being in the front. Sucks for turns like these. Hey! Oh my God, you fucker. Trying to win over here. Those turns are pretty good. Good way to catch up. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, you're now in control of our own destiny. Alright, can't make that turn without the brakes. I wanted to try it just once. Lesson learned. God. I think that will turn a little bit wider. Alright, I counted down 3 more laps. Alright, let's not do that again. That was scary. I'm gonna guess that the next circuit is 5 races at 5 laps apiece, and I'm gonna guess that the last one is 6 races at 6 laps apiece. Get real crazy with our guesses here. You know what would be more interesting to me? You give me a 6 racer, but you make every single one of them 1 lap only. Sounds like a nightmare. Alright, 2 laps to go. For the endurance run, this is kind of a weird way to end it with this race. Like, once you're out of the pack, this is not a very challenging race. I mean, things can still go wrong, but significantly less than, like, all the other courses we've done. I mean, I'm not complaining. Like, when you think about it, even if you do all these courses right, like this is still like a 50-minute circuit. Like about 10. I mean, it's a little bit less, but about 10 minutes a pop for 5 tracks. Or is it just 4 tracks? 40 minutes, I guess. Yeah. Never mind. Easy peasy. I don't know why in my head I was like, oh, we're doing 5. There's only 2 turns that I get worried about. That's one of them, and then the one at the very beginning, I also get a little bit worried about. One can be tricky too, but it doesn't have to be. Yeah, we gain a little bit more extra space each time around. This turn makes me nervous. Alright, last lap. Yawns. Yawns. I'm going for my best lap on this one. Nice. There we go. 17. Ranking up. What do we unlock with that? I got the next Total Sport car. Alright, let me get the save in here. We unlocked the last cup, but not the one before it? What? Wait, what? That's weird. Holy shit. This is just 15 laps on one course. The fuck? That's a lot of laps. Lisbon. How long of a lap does this have? 2 minutes. That's a 30-minute race. 31-minute race. Holy shit. Yeah. Let me see what this one looks like. I'm curious now. It's not something I should be looking at, but I want to see how this car feels too. I don't think I'm going to do this race right now, but I want to kind of get a feel for... That's interesting though. I don't know if winning this will get me the ultimatum. I bet it's like all golds for that. This car definitely feels differently, but probably necessary. Have a faster car. Whoa. Holy shit, dude. What a turn. Okay. We're gonna have to learn that one. Yeah, it's reversed. We've done this one reversed before, though. Not on this specific variant, but... Oh shit. Another tight turn. Fuck. Yeah, it's the letter and then R for reverse, yeah. Apparently there's also mirrored versions of everything, which would have like the letter M. I don't think they put any of those in its mode though. Shit. See that turn coming. It's not even a good qualifier time. Yikes. Last place. Like, really does qualifying matter if you're going 15 laps? Like, sure, it'll help, like, at the very beginning, but... You know? Alright, I'm gonna do this one tomorrow. I can't justify doing a half-hour attempt on this bad boy right now. So what is left? I wish I could see what the Ultimatum Cup is. We also still have a silver on this one. So, like, that's one I should probably... I don't know. Probably get a gold on that one too. Which one was that? The driver's challenge. That one's only 3, right? Yeah. Do I still have the page up with codes? Does this have... Just seeing what this lists. I was seeing if it had anything listed. There's definitely a bunch of tracks that we haven't played, by the way. I don't know if some of those are just secrets or what. There's also a code to make all of the skid marks red. Looking at these two guides just to see if either of them mention cups. Dude, one of these guides, it lists all of the events, but it does not list anything for Ultimatum Cup. They have everything but Ultimatum Cup listed. Like they couldn't figure it out. So weird. That makes finding the racing line easier? Maybe. I was hoping it would say like how stuff unlocks because I was just curious, but I think the person that wrote this just doesn't know what they're talking about. They also talk about GT2 events, so that's what I'm in right now. They talk about all these cars that like I don't have unlocked. I don't understand. Probably still don't have all the cars unlocked. Yeah, but they have names, so these cars have names like the Stallion, the Rage, the Manta, the Ram Venom, the Furio. I don't know. All I know is... Wait, I saw Ram Venom just now? The fuck? I don't even know what I was looking at before. Oh, this is the Ram Venom. Okay. And that's the Manta. They just are all... Okay. They just list it so weird in this guide. I understand now. It all makes sense. It all adds up. Okay. I'm gonna end the stream. We will continue this tomorrow. I'm determined to finish this game tomorrow. Whatever we need to do, it's gonna be done tomorrow. My goal, though, is I would like to be done with this game in time to play another game. I just don't want the whole week to be just this. We've already played this for probably about 11 hours, so we gotta finish it. At this point, though, I might as well just get all golds, right? Because there's only one other. You know, if I have to get rank 1 to get the last thing, you know, who knows? Stadium Stampede, you know it. I'm planning on watching it on Saturday. We'll see. All right, I'm outie. I'm gonna go to bed. Night. Stay cool. Stay cool. Boop. I just booped you. I'm sorry. Gone. Okay, bye. 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 Bye.